started.
Yes.
Alrighty. So yeah, last time we joined our heroes, they finished their journey through the lovely desert that they were having so very much fun in. Finally, the last stretch being made easier by a traveling group of what they later find out are merchant sailors. And truthfully, they end up saving said merchants' lives. And you made it to the no-name wharf, where you mostly grew coconuts and slept so far. You met a few people, but we left off with Jarek still asleep, most people still kind of chilling out. Believe someone, I don't remember who, is following Sabio as he goes to the ship.
I'm observing from a safe distance.
Zelentius, okay. And you were helping out with loading, reloading the ship's hold as they are ready to just sail back whence they came after being rejected from Coggerheim.
Yeah.
And you were waiting to meet the captain. So as you grab the smallest thing that you that you can.
No. I said that I would grab the least heavy thing, but I'll actually grab the heaviest thing. Because that's
Make a
how I
strength
am.
check.
Biggest box.
You grab, you go for a barrel.
Yeah.
You try to you try to lift it up, and a crew member notices you struggling, and you guys double team it on the way back. You sort of hear it sort of shifting, like the sound of sand on the inside.
Oh.
Oh god, they're selling sand.
As you,
Oh no. Selling spice.
Is it spice?
Nobody
You
knows.
you load the barrel onto the ship, and at that same time, your friend Aristides comes out with the captain of the ship. He introduces himself and says, "Hello, I am Captain Lycus. I hear I have you to thank for the welfare of my crew members."
Oh, I didn't do much. It was all my friends. It's a shame that you can't meet them yet, but, early morning, slow to rise. Aren't all heroes that way? Lycus. Well, that's not how I thought it would be spelled. Good. So, I had a couple of questions for you, but I'm quite happy speaking out here in the open air. Nothing too private.
Ask away, anything.
Oh, anything. Careful with that word.
Anything can happen.
So, where are you all headed, first of all?
Oh, we are heading back to Dorinth.
All right. And I'm sure it's fine for me to tell my friends anything you tell me, yes? Well, that goes without saying, doesn't it? Haha. Pat on the shoulder. Anyway. So, how many men do you have here on your ship? Just curious.
Oh, the crew is roughly about 30 men.
All right. So, why did you send only a couple of men to go check out Hagenheim? And what's happened with that, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, well, we sent a few men to sell a few things, scrap, gunpowder, a few arms and armor. And this was, an initial scouting party. The sands are a generally dangerous place. They were to establish the trade route and report back should they be successful or not. And it seems that it would be the latter in this case.
Well, do you think my fellowship would be successful if were we to venture there? Or was the rejection of a different nature?
Well, what kind of rejection was it? He turns to Aristides, and we haven't properly really spoken about it yet. Aristides informs the captain that basically he spoke into basically what was in intercom or something.
Whoa.
Just sort of shouted out at him. They asked for their business. They said that they were merchants and what they had to sell, and they were rejected, and that told that they didn't want any part in the affairs of the humans anymore.
Hmm.
There were other things to attend to.
Well, my goodness. That sounds troubling. Something must have happened to them, don't you think? They don't trust us. How bad. Anyhow. Well then, I suppose the life of a merchant calls you ever to the next horizon. How much later are you going to be staying here?
Oh, we'll probably finish loading back the holdup today, and then another day or so. We planned on being here much longer, so we're in no rush. Probably within 2 days, 3 days,
Hmm.
we'll head back out. But let the men drink their fill and do whatever else they want. Walk around on solid ground for a bit.
Yes, alright. Well, feel free to discuss with my men if you'd like to try selling anything. We're not really the sort that might buy scrap, but I wonder what was just in this barrel I was holding. It felt like sand.
Oh,
Well,
it was gunpowder.
what's that?
He just kind of like motions towards it's a cannon, a big metal, tube. You've never seen one before, but you know what a cannon looks like. He like shows you just like a little, what looks like a little white satchel, and a big metal ball, and he's just shows you that you load this in, and then the metal ball, and then you light it, and it shoots the metal ball.
Huh. So you're basically selling weapons.
Yes. Are you familiar with Coggerheim?
Well, no. Not at all. Why? What are you getting at?
Well, the city's basically like a factory, a big production area. They just build and build and build, and you sell them anything that they can smelt down.
Huh. Well, I would advise you to be careful who you sell weapons to in the future. There are those that would needlessly cause harm. Anyhow. Yeah.
Dwarven City? It's
Gnome City.
I think it's spelled how it sounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coggerheim.
There you go. Boom. Alright, well, perhaps we'll be back to speak with you again. This was very enlightening. If you run into any trouble, please do give us a call. We are around. I'm sure you can spot me 100 miles away, as astute as you are. So, have a fine day. Off I go then.
Oh, and before you go, he reaches back and pulls out like a little bag and hands it over to you.
What's this?
Reward for the safekeeping of my men.
Huh.
My thanks.
I've never gotten something like that before. Opens the bag. What is this?
There's a couple jewels and stuff, pearls.
Huh. Well, I won't look at this as currency. These are very beautiful, thank you. Brighten my days. I'll remember you, and I hope you do the same. Keep your heart warm. Bye-bye. Walks off.
All right. After a short while, Drarik, your compatriot, leaves the room. And then after another short while, you're eventually slowly being gently asked to go back.
After she leaves, I'll just leave.
Okay.
So I assume I see the people sitting at the table.
Sure. Yeah, if they're still down there, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down heavily next to Alric.
Chandra, you don't happen to have a map of Moo that I could purchase to you?
A map. Hmm. You might have better luck with one of the sailor crews on that matter.
Right. All right. Well, I guess we should go find our comrades. Unless you want to get some food first. It's late morning.
Sounds like a great idea. I'm going to pay.
Sure. Okay. It's 6 silver.
I asked Drarik how he slept.
Better than I have in a long time.
I suppose that's good to hear.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Well, I guess I will just start making my way towards the docks, in which case I'll run into these other dudes, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do the same.
Does that mean everyone is leaving the tavern?
You
Yeah.
regroup.
I eat coconuts on the way there.
Coconuts.
Coconuts everywhere.
I hang back after they leave and talk to Chandra alone.
Sure.
So, how much for information? Crew of the
That's a big name you're throwing around. They're pretty notorious, though. So, what don't you know?
anything in this little whereabouts?
Well,
Status.
how about 20 gold and I'll tell you what I think that's worth. All right, she pockets it and smiles at you. Well, word is that for some years now, the crew of the Leviathan is you're one of two things. You're either slave, an almost dead man, soulless, work, some of them shackled, or you're a brute, monster, more powerful than 20 men. And if you're just one of those two things, I've heard ships being boarded by no more than 3 things. While the rest of the crew stays back and waits for them to take care of everything.
So they're still very active.
Yes. Captain of the ship is named Megan Lowe. Alrighty.
Spelling.
So, while we're doing all of that and we've reconvened, I'll sit under a tree, do
I'm
some
gonna
alchemy.
about that information, I'm going to assume that that is not what the state of the crew was in when I was part.
No.
Oh yeah. So while he's I don't
I don't know that in character. It was notes.
in your notes doesn't know it.
Correct.
What?
You don't know that Megan Lowe's a girl. Come on, could be anybody. Could be anybody.
All right, I expect it to be a large, burly man now. Don't disappoint me.
Megan. My name is Megan.
Is that like Cindy?
What do I know about the typical behavior of hill giants?
That sounds like the title of a book.
Stupid.
The typical behavior of hill giants?
Yeah.
In The Witcher?
Yeah. Just read it.
What?
They're pretty stupid, you know.
Right.
They pick up shiny things.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost ogre, you know.
All ogre now.
They're like the rednecks of the giants. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, not too stupid, but pretty stupid. But they have like a bit of a worldly, like, you know, they know how to get things done, just in a really
Dumb.
backwards ass way. Yeah.
So I know that this whole army business is really odd behavior, correct?
Yeah, it's very strange.
Okay.
As I go outside, I'm also just going to stand there a little, quite confused at the amount of coconut.
The ground is positively littered.
And I'm just going to be like, whatever. And then I'm going to grab a coconut, and as I'm following wherever I think they were going, so I can see them maybe, I can grab a coconut and split it open with my on my way.
Sure.
I firebolt a coconut.
Damn it.
So,
Did it work?
assuming we're all together.
Yeah, sure. You blast out a coconut, it hits the little bushel in the tree, and they just scatter everywhere.
Those poor things. You're gonna start a fire. Don't do that. My hard work
And
for
walking
not.
about halfway through walking, I'm just going to have a realization and be like, wait. And then I'm going to chuck like 5 coconuts in.
Wow.
Add 5 coconuts to your bag of holding.
How much do coconuts weigh, guys?
Who cares?
I don't know. Probably
No,
like
this is
at
very
least a
important
pound
for my
each.
carrying
What kind of
capacity.
swallow?
Shut up.
Weight of a coconut. You're about to get dicked on, I bet. Oh, they're 3 pounds.
Oh,
I was about to say
Okay.
maybe I should take more coconuts, but maybe 5 is enough.
Cool. That means I get 5.
So you're
But are they young coconuts?
no. They're fully grown, manly coconuts.
2 cokes.
so you're what? You're sitting under a tree alchemizing.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long, so I'll just have a small vial corked up of golden sap. And if Laurentius is nearby burning coconuts, I'll walk over and hand it to him like, hey, next time you cast a spell that requires some kind of material, use this instead. Trust me. But only if it's a big deal, okay?
I think we can work something out.
What do you mean? It's up to you to work it out. This is yours now.
The royal we.
I suppose.
The magic way.
Are you royalty?
I don't think so.
I don't-
If I
I don't
said
think
yes,
so.
would you believe me?
Doesn't that go without saying? I trust you.
Oh, this is good.
Well, enjoy that and everything.
This is a great town. I like this town.
How much of a town?
I'm glad I could make it more to your liking, but we got rejected earlier at Governor Baltzarus's place, even though I tried to charm them with coconuts. It seems they only work on you, Ormine. So, can you work your magic? Show them that dashing smile, those eyes of
Sorry,
yours.
what?
Excuse me. Oh,
Just
This is
trying
pretty
to-
great. Food
What?
grows on trees. That's so crazy. No one has to be hungry.
Well, that's how I'd like it to be everywhere, you know? That's kind of part of who I am. So thank you for the compliment.
Why exactly do you want to speak to the governor, Sabio?
Well, as you may recall from Shai's gift, I was wondering who was in charge that whole time, and the same goes for this place. If somebody's pretending to be an authority figure,
So
not.
as soon as you say governor, by the way, my face just instantly sours.
I look none too pleased about the prospect of a governor here either, even though I know he
Well,
probably doesn't do it.
points at extravagant mansion. Yeah, that place. Isn't it nice? I'd like to see the inside.
There's a lot of money in there.
Looks
Don't get the wrong idea. Holy, you're all getting the wrong idea. Peace, friends. We're not here to hurt anybody. Or are we? I hope we're not.
Where did he go?
Gone. Stealth roll.
There he is.
Boom. Several sucked.
Let's go for a walk at least. No point sitting around here when the daylight's burning. Terribly
I
burning.
suppose.
My skin is burning. Everything burns.
You should get that checked out. Were you? I heard you asking Chandra for a map, Valric. Were you successful in that endeavor?
No. She said we should probably ask some of the sailors.
Oh, they did give me this bag. It has pearls in it, and they said we could trade with them if we'd like. But it seems they're leaving in 2 days, and the reason they were rejected from Kagerheim would be that the gnomes don't trust humans anymore. But we have some non-humans here. Points itself and everyone except for lunch. Maybe we could get in. But in the meanwhile, feel free to go talk to them. They're a very pleasant bunch.
Look, not like I don't want to go there, but I'd really like to
go not there.
That is a good one, but also, I really would like to know more. That too. I really want to know more about this battle that Grenica's in.
Well, we could send a messenger if you'd like, or somebody to scout. But isn't that very far away?
We might know if we had a map.
Well then, I'll go back with you to the sailors, and we can buy... And Jarek, you should come as well, Mr. Moneybags. Literally moneybags. And we can purchase whatever we need, while Ormin and Laurentius try to get into the governor's. Well,
listen, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Sabia. I want absolutely nothing to do with that building and the filth it contains.
What does that mean? Well, whatever you'd like. There is an interesting contraption beyond it you might be more intrigued by. Some kind of walking golem and an electrical fence. Don't touch the fence. You'll die. I don't want you to die. But if you'd like to join us for the purchases, what's the rush? Might as well stay together. What were you saying?
Sure.
Somebody was saying something.
I believe Valric was interested in the current state of Grenica.
Yes.
Oh, no, Jarek said, what do they sell? Right. Well, there was something called gunpowder and these cannons on board, but mostly... Well, they have a ship. But they also had a bunch of scrap. They sell weapons of some sort. I don't know. Seems like what you would expect people to sell to Kagerheim. Does anyone know more about that place than I do, by the way? He said it was some kind of factory that produces things nonstop.
I haven't read much about it. They don't really write much about stuff like that. They mostly just write about what they build.
Well, let's go to the ship then.
I think
Captain
I vaguely
Lycus.
saw it on the map once.
Oh. Well, It's map time, boys.
Let's
Lead
go.
the way.
Let's go. So the whole gang goes to the ship. You approach. People are still getting up the last few things off of the beach. Not too much left to stow. You approach the ship. No one really cares. There's no other ships here. They don't see you as a threat or anything. Eventually, you don't see the captain, but you do see Aristides, and he does wave at you as he comes down off of the ship and greets you.
So as you heard before, we would be interested in trading with you. Valric, my companion here, has especially an interest in a map of Mu, whatever this land is called. Mu? Yes, Mu. I don't know.
A map of Mu. We have charts of the coastline.
How far do they go? Because the coastline charts would be useful if they spanned the world.
I'm probably still interested.
I am also interested.
Okay. Well, I'll see what we can spare.
Thank you.
He heads off. And a few minutes later, he comes back with it's just sort of a general geographic layout of the coastline, but hopefully it's of some help to you. And I'll reveal what it reveals on the map. Basically, it's part of the western coast of Mu, and where it connects to, this is kind of hard to do, where it connects to Dorinth. So I'll just reveal the coast, a bunch of ocean.
Is there anywhere I can buy more paper?
I have some paper to spare, but not likely here. This place seems rather uncivilized.
Whoa.
Aristides suggests you could just try waiting for someone who's, transporting paper. Or there's plenty of stuff to buy in Dorinth.
Fair.
How long is travel to Dorinth for you?
That's
Was
the
Dorinth
capital.
the
That's the
capital?
capital, correct?
I should be able to give that information off the top of my head if I see a map.
There's a rough idea of like
Huh.
where you guys are at. So they'd have to sail down the coast, then sail. So yeah, they have to sail about 1,800 miles. Just leave it on there for now in a few seconds.
Man.
And let's see.
His voice.
Fuck. What is 8 knots? Help.
How fast?
9 miles per hour. So
Quite the journey.
300 over 9. 200 hours.
200 hours?
Yeah.
So that's a week and a half.
And how long would it take us on foot, Ormian? You think?
Minimum.
Longer. Much longer.
Way longer.
I am not eager
Well-
to travel in the desert for that long.
No,
Roughly 3 to 4 times, assuming you were going not in any sort of difficult terrain. So it
So
would take
not
you
desert.
Yeah.
upwards of a month, 2 months.
would be the easiest way.
Do you have any lifeboats to spare or anything like that? Smaller?
Oh, we need to keep our
Oh.
Of course.
rowboats and stuff in case of emergency, and should we have to set anchor off a shore or whatever. It's the
Oh.
only way to get people off the boat.
I would very much like to go to Dorinth. So if there's anything that you could have us do to get passage on your ship, or me, I can't speak for them. then
I too would like to go to Doran.
my ears would be open.
Well, I'll take it up with the captain if you like. And actually, here, just wait here. And he goes and gets Captain Lycus, and he comes back, and he's again very kind to everyone. And just, oh, this is everyone I have to thank, I suppose, as he surveys your whole party now.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Your men were a great aid to us, in addition to us to them. So
DC'd from Cord.
I've heard you were trying to gain passage aboard the intrepid hero, as he motions to the ship.
I would very much like to, at least me and my fellow halfling Orman would very much like to seek passage to Doranth.
Well, I don't have a problem with it. Any of you sailed before?
Can't say so.
one of our companions has, but I believe I know not if he is accompanying us for the journey.
Just told to a couple different pirate ships about me.
Will he ever rejoin?
Yes.
Well,
Knowing
back.
Sabio, he's down.
Hello.
Hello?
What am I down for?
Going to the capital of Doranth on this vessel because seeing new places.
Of course. Well, you still have another day before you'll be going off, so that's plenty of time to understand this land, eh?
yeah, he basically says that, you know, for just a small fee and help out however you can aboard the ship, that's not a problem because he feels like he owes you.
Oh,
In fact, you can just give him back the bag of pearls and he can call that that fair.
I turned to Sabio.
I mean, I'm good with that.
Are you sure that's enough?
Yeah. So
Hmm.
the pearls he tells you is worth roughly 500 gold pieces, and 100 per person seems like a fair price for such.
Well, do you want this golden anklet as well? I mean, you might as well take it.
Sure, I'll take the golden.
Okay.
Certainly
I just-
don't owe me any more, but is this just a gift?
Well, I suppose so. I thought... Well, do you remember those cultists we ran into? That thing. You see,
Nice shit post.
Nice.
it just would look good on him. That's all. Something for him to remember us by already.
You
Giving
trade
someone
the
their own
pearls
possessions.
and the golden anklet for passage on the intrepid hero.
Yeah, that'll do.
He tells you that they'll go ahead and set sail in like the next 2 days or whatever. So just be aboard probably by midday-ish tomorrow or something.
Excellent.
Okay. Thank you again.
Don't set off without us now. We're friends. Don't forget my name.
Did you tell him your name?
I am telling you my name now. It is Sabio Feracopa.
That I'm walking away.
All right, we're all walking away now.
Oh, when they walk away, I'll just lean up to him and say, "Hey, I just thought I might want to mention that golden bauble he gave you may or may not have been found on a severed foot in an ancient tomb. Just a disclaimer."
He kind of looks at it. Like
See you
bites
tomorrow.
it. See you tomorrow. Doesn't really say anything. Just he keeps inspecting it.
It's like, huh.
I feel betrayed. If only I knew. No. All right.
Oh, you
So-
knew.
No,
You're the one who cut his foot off.
I mean, if only I knew you told him about that.
Oh.
Who are you? Goodness.
Yeah, you have about a day to do whatever you want.
Well, sure thing.
I asked Jorik how many coconuts he can transport efficiently. There's no free food in the city. Well, that's a lie.
So,
Perhaps
Jar,
too much.
the food will come with us, or I mean, hopefully by the time we get to land, there will be more plants for me to grow. You understand? And anyhow,
I'm
Jar,
gonna tell him right now that there aren't any points. There aren't a lot of points in the city.
what?
Assuming
Jorik?
that's true.
Goodness. What kind of place is this capital? I expected it to be lush and extravagant and perfect in every way,
How
really.
much weight can
Well.
the bag of holding hold?
I'm going to tell you that
500.
it's far from those things.
I could carry a lot of
Excellent.
Excellent.
So, Jar,
Coconut.
before we do anything else, or, well, we can handle this whenever you'd like. I have a few more questions to ask Chandra if you are around to offer the pay.
I don't want to pay.
Would
for
you? What? Do you not care about my quest to save this world?
Not a
Is
whole
my
lot.
life so little to you? Goodness. Well,
I mean, it's possible she doesn't even make you pay. I mean, really.
alright. That's a good point, Alec. Thank
Depends on
you.
what you're asking.
I'm uplifted. Well, I just wanted to know about my hometown, at least. Or my family. What has become of everything I used to know? That sort of thing. Well, if we're venturing in the opposite direction, I can hardly do that with a clear mind. If I don't clear my mind first.
I'll just kind of walk off and get some coconuts here.
He's
Not
just-
making
he's
eye
really
contact.
into these coconuts.
Seems fair enough, though. I'm not sure how much she would really know about a place on the other side of the desert.
Huh.
As far as I know.
So
Well,
you're heading back to Chandra's, or
She said she was willing to find out information for us as well.
I think she can find that out in 2.
Probably not, but she could send me a message in the capital somehow. I don't know. I have hope. That's all. We
Got
can do
nothing
that
better to
now. Well, other than that, we should definitely check out that hut.
Coconut.
15 coconuts for the road. Alright, I'll just toss them all in the bag.
Cocoa nuts.
2 weeks of rations.
20 coconuts. At 3 pounds each.
How nice.
Pounds of coconut.
Jesus. So where are you guys heading?
So here's my list of things I would like to do before they are shoving off. I'd like to look around the coastline for caves, for one thing. Just because I've heard caves exist by the ocean. Caves
True
are
enough.
pretty interesting. And I'd like to check out that mechanical hut with the electric fence. And if you all want nothing to do with the governor, then so be it. But I'll give it one more try, talking to them.
Governor being here just seems like he's sitting in that pretty house pretending to be doing something.
Well, why do you suppose he was sent here? Who thought that he was
A place
necessary?
that has no rules.
Well, wouldn't it be worthwhile to at least know who he's serving under? So you can hate them too once we get to them.
I'll give him a chuckle at that. I thought that was clever.
I wouldn't mind talking to him. He can probably give me more information.
Assuming he has anything to give to the little men like us.
or
Count on him being too.
you're much bigger than I in the grand scheme of things. But first things first, I propose we go to the place we've seen the least of, which is the hut. Any objections?
I just like jot this shit down, just kind of
The
throw it
list.
in front of people.
Why did you make a list?
To-do list.
Goodness.
All right, you head towards the hut that a few of you have sort of seen at a distance. As you approach, you see a small gnomish gentleman, very advanced in age, sort of chasing around this junk bot in his little junkyard, just sort of like chasing after it with a wrench. He's trying to get it to stop, and once he does, he sort of starts messing with something on its back, and it just sort of like collapses down onto its side, and you can see him just in like a little bit of a rage as you approach. The outside of this is, of course, like I said, it's the electric fence, and then at the very front is a metal gate, like 2 sheets of metal.
Ah. Are you alright in there? What's
He
the
appears
trouble?
to be a strange one.
kind of like looks around.
We're over
Who's
here.
that?
Look.
Oh, he looks over and like sort of mutters something. He
I
walks
inch
off.
away from Sabia.
He walks off and like sort of swings aside the entrance to his little hut. After a moment, you hear the gates sort of shift and then begin to open up. Then he comes back out of his hut and starts waddling towards the entrance.
I
Help
didn't
you?
think that was easier than I thought. Well, can we help you?
So you get a look at the guy, and he's just got like sort of like little spurts of like black hair. He's, like I said, a pretty advanced in age, like wrinkly gnome, just has suspenders on, little else, and just like a wrench in one hand as he walks up. Do you know construct design?
Well, maybe a little.
I put 2 and 2 together.
What is this place all about you've got going on here? You're just building whatever pleases you? Do you serve a purpose in this town?
Are you new here?
Yes. You haven't seen us before, have you?
I wouldn't remember.
Well, I'm sorry to be presumptuous then. We just arrived the other day, and we haven't heard anything about you. So, very curious.
I know anything about this place?
You know that this is mostly a place frequented by ship's captains and stuff.
Oh,
They
yeah,
go to
it's
see
where you
Hugo, and
store
you're not
stuff.
really. Yeah, basically. He like looks at you. New crew?
Oh no, we came from the other way. Points to the desert.
He sort of like squints a little, looks from like weapon to weapon on each person, like slowly backs up. You won't have any of me gold. Won't have any of their gold. I'm Hugo, and what I do, I take seriously. He like runs over to his junk bot now. He like starts like messing with it, and now if you don't stand back any second now, this construct will get up and destroy you. He's like begins twisting things and rummaging through the junk bot. It kind of like spurts and like a little puff of smoke goes up into the air.
I believe we mean you no harm. I know not what sort of guests you frequently get, but we are obviously not that kind.
It's not
Sort of
obvious
wipes
to
his brow.
him.
Whew, that's good news. And he like tosses his wrench and it like clatters like inside of the construct, just like. That could have been a pickle.
I like
my
pickles.
my friend Sabio here is rather curious about the nature of your work and sort of how you occupy yourself and your living. Seems like fascinating stuff.
Well, I guard mostly pirate plunder, if we're being honest.
Hmm.
Little hut over there? There's a whole underground bank below. Don't tell anyone.
I'll keep your secret.
Thank you.
Right.
So, do you have any goods from Kagerheim, or no?
His eyes sort of like narrow at the word Coggerheim. Sort of like kicks some dust and like kicks some sand and spits, and he's just like, who cares about Coggerheim anyway?
Well, what do you mean? I'm even more curious about them. They're not letting anyone in, seems like.
Well, they sure let me out.
Ah, see? Wouldn't you just know it? See? Is this where you'd like to be? Truly? Or are you happy with your calling here?
I'm happy with what wealth I am in charge of, but my true passion is construct design, and without all the other gnomes exchanging ideas and constant new schematics and other things, it appears I've reached my limit. Looks over at the sort of smoldering heap that is his junk pot.
So, next question. Do you know anything of magic?
What'd you say?
Do you know anything of magic, sir?
Not a thing.
Ah, that's a shame.
They don't really do magic.
Coughs
Yes.
with the insight.
You'd want to talk to some elves about that.
Hit him with the insight then.
Coughs insight.
He probably knows some stuff about magic, but he's not interested in it.
Well, there's more than one type of construct, and more than one race designing them, so what's so bad about Kagerheim? If you don't mind my asking, what went down between you and your people? I'm a bit of an exile myself, in a different way, I'm sure.
Well, there's nothing wrong with Coggerheim. It's beautiful, really. Every section designed big to have some role along the assembly line. Consults map of Coggerheim. From the beginning, mining minerals to smelting and constructing various pieces and parts of future constructs, the assembly, the loading of software and other things. You get to work all day, your food brought to you out by little mechanical dogs. It's wonderful. Only have to sleep for but 2 to 4 hours, right there on the floor if you want. Truly, truly remarkable, Coggerheim. He just sits there like staring off like into the sky and just like doesn't start talking again.
It doesn't sound as wonderful as my hometown, and I was hoping you might have a place there, since they design constructs of a different sort. But I suppose not, and I suppose you're happy enough here to not join us on our venture away from the ship. On the ship, I mean. We'll be leaving in a day or two.
Well,
Hmm.
well, if you ever get your hands on any schematics or something.
I'm sure we'll be back one day. And on that note, have you ever taken an interest in alchemy, Sir Hugo? Seems like you would excel at it.
Oh, probably, but it would be squandering my talents.
How very dare you, sir? It's not as complicated as manufacturing goods, but there's wonder to be found in even the smallest roots around your own hut. Wouldn't you like to see the beauty you see in Kagerheim everywhere? That's my average day.
For this conversation, opening.
sort of like takes this as like a challenge between mechanical prowess and alchemy. And just stands up straight and puts his like hands behind his back. Given the choice of a steel wall or an oak tree, I know where my loyalties lie.
Build a wall. Voted for.
Well, when I return, what say you we have a duel? I'll show off my most magnificent wonders, and you do the same. And whoever gathers more of an audience or more of a reaction from the audience has to admit the other was right.
Lean over the Valak like, what is he talking about?
Let's just see where this goes.
I haven't been paying attention.
Challenge accepted.
You're going to have to do much better than that, points at the rumbling machine.
I just kind of
I have work to do. Scuttles off into his hut, and you just hear you hear him go in, and you hear him like looking around. You hear things like fall over, and you just hear his like hand like slap onto something, and you just hear. It's like you're the ground shaking. And something sort of sinks into the earth.
I think he liked me. That was good.
Eventually, the shaking stops, and you kind of hear as like some sort of dome or something shut.
He took an elevator.
Well, that was enlightening. I'm sure he's going to have a much better life now.
I hope no one robs him blind.
Is that a concern? Should I stay here and protect him?
I think he is quite good at protecting himself if you didn't hear those noises. That is nothing I would be eager to break into.
Oh, thank you. I rest assured.
Considering most pirates store their shit here and trying to steal it from them, it's probably pretty.
That's a good point. Well, I'll be taking a walk then, and I'll meet you back at Chandra's tonight, if you'd like. Although I would recommend you all check out the governor's place while I do that. Whatever you'd like. I know Armin has an aversion, but Valak, you said you'd like to gain more information.
I'll check it out. All right.
Feel free to ask for me what of Valdana, my hometown, or any towns in the east of this desert, if they're all right. We had a bit of a monster problem of our own, a bit worse than hill giants, you see. So find out about that for me. I leave it to you.
Right.
And I'll walk off toward the beach. Whoa.
Alrighty.
The
You want to go with him, or
No.
No.
okay?
No, go to the governor's. Why not?
Okie dokie.
I'm sure they'll let me in.
I'll go with Valak, even though I don't want to.
You head off to the Baltsaros estate.
I can't spell.
You walk up, and as you do, out of the front door appears a man with some sort of wig on. He says to one of his another person with them, some sort of servant, and find them with the utmost haste. And as he sort of looks out and sees you all approaching, and he says, "That? Here they are now." you continue walking up, and you just welcome, weary travelers.
Hey.
I've heard fantastic things.
As we're walking up, I'm gonna whisper to him. "Just kidding."
I'm like,
okay.
I sort of move towards the back.
Oh, really? From whom have you heard of us?
I have my sources. Word is that you are dead man, risen again. Men who's traveled across the sands, berated by monsters and wraiths of all sorts, and yet here you stand, alive and whole. Here you stand,
Well,
still honest.
now I'm really curious.
I hear this town. I heard this town has good drink. It seems my suspicions have been confirmed.
Well, regardless, I want something from you, and it sounds like you want something from us, so let's have it.
Very well. What you say, we have it. We discuss this over tea.
Anything stronger?
Stronger.
Right then. And he like turns around on a heel and
I'll follow him in.
walks in. He doesn't actually begin preparing any tea. He just sort of whispers to one of his servants, who presumably is going to go do that for him. Leads you.
I am very apprehensive about going into this area.
Okay. Do you not go in?
I will stay outside.
Okay.
I will slink off from the group.
Slink.
You hang back with the two halberd guards.
Albert, man. You'll choke to death on 3.
I don't even know.
That's a Witcher meme. Guards will just say, "You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel." They say that like all the time.
Yeah,
I don't know
every time
why.
you walk by, they just say that. It's like, what the
I
fuck?
guess that's a threat. I don't know.
Neither of the guards say anything, but after a few
They
minutes,
don't say
Orman just randomly you'll choke to death on 3. He doesn't look at you, nothing. He,
He
just
just
says
says
it.
That's a pretty good.
Pretty good reenactment right there. So what, me, Laurentius, and Dark are going in then?
Sure, man.
You go in and over
How the
tea.
fuck am I getting let into this place, Lamau?
Like the White House.
So, my friends, first, suppose, if you don't mind, start with what it is you want of me.
Well, I suppose I have 2 requests for information. It seems, especially from what you said at the doorstep, that you are quite well connected in here with goings on. So, firstly, I would like to know more about this conflict that Grenica finds itself in with giants. Is that correct?
Oh, yes, very, very correct. Oh, where to begin? It started years and years ago now. I was but a wee lad when it all began. Now there are roving bands, organized armies even, of these giants, and Grenica is forced to make an adequate response before she is ruined forever. King Richard does what he can, but fear that Grenica does not have much longer. My appointment to this place was originally to oust the pirates, make it a proper port. They have resisted me time and time again, and many of the residents are invested in their continued plundering and drinking and whoring. And there is not much that a man and a few guards can do about it. However, I have renewed myself. The new purpose. I've received word, not very long ago, King Richard himself, that trade with Coggerheim must resume, and that we must have their soldiers, that they must march south, repel, or assist in repelling this giant threat. That is where I was hoping you could come in. Go to Coggerheim, do what you must, and have them march south and save Grenica.
So, would you consider them to be Grenica's allies, or?
Well, they were for years, and then they just isolated themselves off. Usually, with enough coin, they would be persuaded to do such a thing. Now they seem to have changed their minds.
Well,
Or, if you'd like, you could just get rid of these pirates for me.
Jork in the room.
I don't think many of us see it from your side, unfortunately. Regardless, how far travel is Coggerheim from here?
Oh, it's about... Let's see here. You guys are still on this.
Yeah.
Go back to the wharf. Oh, it's about 100 miles north of here.
And how long would you say the journey is on camel? Camels.
Let's see here. Woohoo!
How many knots?
How many knots can a camel go?
Do we have them? Do we actually have a copy of the map?
It's under. You have a coastal map thing.
Okay.
I'll
probably sketch the copy of that, but I'm not in the room.
It's under about 3 days.
All right.
3 days.
So we'd have to change our plans.
Plans.
Well, before coming here, we had stricken a deal, I suppose you could call it, with the crew currently at dock here to take us to Dorinth. Dorinth's correct, right?
Correct.
To take us to Dorinth because, well, for one, I wanted to learn more about this conflict, but it seems I already am. But also, it's much closer to my home, which I very much like to get to. But I suppose if, as part of this deal, you could provide us with some means of travel to the capital, then maybe we could change our plans.
Well, given the recent isolation of these sand gnomes, perhaps you can be my envoys to King Richard. Tell him he might need to invest some force to get into Coggerheim. come back with more persuasive means. You can take your journey, you can learn the situation there in Grenica, assess it for yourself, and should you choose, see King Richard, come back, force these gnomes to help us.
I want to hear more about this. Killing the pirates.
Oh, you would be richly rewarded if you could especially take out one troublesome crew.
Happen to be a Leviathan or whatever.
Would.
Richly. Eh?
Richly rewarded.
Sounds like a deal to me.
I fear I must warn you. These are not men. Maybe once they were. From what I hear, it's monsters. Soulless bodies. That's all that.
And they'd
It's
be
all
killed.
that. Sure hope so. Members of the Leviathan used to frequent this place, I'm told. Then they stopped. Now they just pillage for fun.
Riches from this, you guys could do whatever the hell.
All right. Well, I suppose we'll have to talk it over with our other friends. Two of them are not in attendance of this meeting. But the other piece of information my group wanted was about a place called Valdana. I don't suppose you know anything about that. I don't really myself.
I've heard it mentioned, like you hear strange stories told to children mentioned. I've heard tales of a city overrun by monsters, abominations. Not sure how much of it is true. Not sure at all. Afraid I don't know much more.
All right. Well, this has been quite pleasant. I suppose we'll come back later today and with our decision on whether we'll go to the capital or help you now or whatever we decide to do. We'll have to discuss it with the rest of our group.
Sort of just leans in. Please know, I make no demands of you. This is just an appeal to honest men's hearts.
Well, I do appreciate that, sir.
Good
Now
day, gentlemen.
get up and start leaving.
All right.
All right. Is now the time for me to look for stuff. Whoa.
Now we go to Savia.
Savio side quest. Wahoo!
So what are you up to, Savio?
Well, there are 3 specific alchemical wonders that are by the sea, and a couple of them are usually in filthy places or in caves or whatever. So I'll look for caves.
This place
Wow.
isn't filthy. It's a paradise.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
Seems pretty moldy to me. I'll just
What-
look around for
What were they in particular? I
Oh.
know I found Blackfester was in caves, but what are the other ones?
Blackfester, Daisy Knot is the other one, and Bloodkeeper even might be around. They're in order. Wow, how convenient. Just because I would look for that.
How rare are they?
Blackfester is more common among orcs and, plundering types, but
Mm-hmm.
that's a thing. And the daisy knot is like super common. It's just a flower that's like everywhere, but nobody knows how to use it. So it looks a lot like another flower, so I might not notice it.
And what about the other one?
Bloodkeeper is usually already harvested, so it would probably be like closer to town in like somebody's farming it or something, but it would be uncommon to find it by the coast, I suppose.
So how far are you walking?
I'll walk like a couple hours along the shore.
Okay. And you're
If-
just in search of caves, basically?
Yeah.
If I notice him too far, I'll probably start following him.
All right. So you travel for a few hours along the coast. Which way do you want to go?
I will say north, away from the tents they set up there in the bottom left.
Okay. Do indeed eventually spot some sort of alcove as you quickly approach the mountains that sort of get pretty close to the wharf. As you get closer, you do notice a bit of a flicker of a light from within the cave.
Oh no. Is it gonna be that? I hope not. So, what does Savio do when he notices things? He walks right up to them.
Okay.
Without care.
As you walk up, do indeed immediately notice growing along the edges of this cave there is some black fester.
Ew.
You're go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Oh god, I almost clicked one of my good skills. That would suck.
That would have sucked.
Okay. You also notice currently tending to some sort of stew or something. Two very large orc individuals in this cave.
Ah,
They look up as you approach. One reaches for a javelin, and the other one reaches for his great axe. They sort of snarl at you and say something you don't understand, and sort of stand up and both like turn to face towards you.
Oops.
And roll initiative.
I'm sure glad that I took my harp from Jarek. Oh,
You did?
boy.
Did you?
Yes.
As
Still in my
as,
it's still in my bag,
No.
according to me.
No.
the one on the
meant to
right
say.
reaches to throw his javelin, go ahead and roll for initiative. Fabio.
We can
I
just
never
say
changed
that
anything in my
Did I
notebook.
tell
Am
him
I
to
forgetting
start?
something or?
I meant to talk to you about that between sessions because I obviously want my harp. So let's just say that happened
Sure,
because
yeah.
Okay.
You can have it.
Boom.
Do you also
What?
want your alchemy kit back?
What? I mean, that's
yeah.
just assumed that I have that whenever I'm using it, and otherwise you can keep it.
Orman, I'll put you.
No, I still have your alchemy kit.
Yeah, right now.
I'll let you roll for initiative, but I'll have you show up in a round. Or
It'll be
you
on
know,
a delay. Got it. Here you go.
you have to have to.
That's on a delay, all right.
You don't accept those, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't take this.
Roll again,
Take
dude.
those. There you go.
That's a little better.
Yeah, there we go.
How does your
Alright.
first roll
Obviously.
on the day feel?
The one. That wasn't his first roll of the day. He rolled insight.
Oh yeah.
All right.
This is the encounter that wiped us, by the way.
Oh wait, no.
I don't think so, man.
I
Two
think it
orcs.
might have been.
Two
Two
orcs.
orcs?
Yeah, man.
One of them natural one his initiative. Very good.
What happens if you natural one? Does that?
Same.
You're just slow. You're just slow.
Yeah, you
Just
can't
that.
crit fail or crit success initiative, right?
No.
I think I've asked that.
It's just numbers.
Just money.
Alrighty. Sec.
I'm just waiting for Savio to just put them to sleep. Be like, all right, cool.
Yeah, they're just instantly just.
What else would I do?
Yeah.
I don't know what else you would do.
So you indeed did win initiative, Sabia. So what would you like to do?
Let's see.
They're both standing
Yeah.
near some sort of iron pot of some sort, right next to each other.
What are you gasping about?
I'm not there. I'm not telling you.
What are iron
Yeah, I'd like
pots
to know
supposed
too.
to mean? Damn it!
I know
Ah.
exactly what he could do.
Oh yeah. Who am I?
Nice stealth, dude. Nice nat 1, 11 stealth.
No, but he doesn't take those.
I
It's
know,
a
but like
28.
I'm just saying, nice the fact that you nat 1 and you still got an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have plus 10. It's fine.
Casual.
Yeah, so 28.
Can I tell what's inside of the pot from where I'm standing?
I told you you can smell it. It's some sort of soup.
Boiling water.
Yeah, I know. Gosh, but I wouldn't burn them brutally, would I?
not?
Damn it.
Well, I guess they're kind of snarling.
Yeah, you're right.
at
It would
me.
be better to just put them to sleep and then walk up, take the pot, and pour it directly on their face. You're right. See what I
Wow.
see, reason.
Who am I? Sleep
Ren is
spell.
vigilant.
It's happening. Third level sleep
Collective
spell.
Third
What?
level.
Collective high.
Go ahead and roll your sleepy sleeps.
Oh goodness. I will link you the damn sleep song while I do
sleep
that.
song.
Whoa.
Here it comes.
Training.
And
Dude,
Oh,
Vokaru,
Guru.
hell yeah.
Oh, it's Raining Somewhere Else is an Undertale song. I know that.
yeah, sure is. How many? It's 2d8 for each level, so 4d8. Whoa.
Okay. The one reaching for the javelin just kind of slumps into the wall. The larger one that you can now see wearing ring mail and has a small shield, grabbing his axe off the side of the wall, does not seem affected by the sleep. But yes, indeed, one of them is now asleep.
And then I will stoop down and try to scrape some of the rot off of the wall, paying them no heed at all. I will just
Okay. You start gathering some black fester.
I'll give him a little wave, like, don't mind me, and then turn away from him and start gathering. Yeah.
Alrighty. So that guy's just asleep, so he basically doesn't exist. And then alrighty. Dun 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 dun. All right, sorry. Oh, I misspoke. The big one. He's bigger than a normal orc. He is actually wearing plate, and he has a great axe. He rushes towards you and is able to close the distance very easily. There is an intelligence to him above that of a normal orc. He's also like a strange, like bluish color as he runs by the torch and approaches the daylight as you're sort of at the entrance to their little cave. He rolls a fatty 9 and a 21 to hit.
And I will yell at him.
18.
Does cutting words work when they don't understand my language? I wonder.
Sure.
It's magic. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's magic.
I will give him a whole motherly scolding, like, shame on you, attacking an unarmed man.
Just gathering plants.
He swings once over your head, and as the second one comes down, you shame him. Go ahead and roll your bardic dice.
Yeah. Wait a second. That reminds me. Let me check something like really, really, really quick. Yeah, at 5th level, my bardic dice went up to D8. I forgot
Oh,
about
yeah.
that. Whoa.
Yeah,
Sweet.
roll a d8.
Big stupid dice.
Ow.
He reduced his 18 to hit to a 15. Does that hit?
Yes.
He said he had
it
21
sure
to hit.
hit. He had to-
I'm dumb. It was 12.
He's
It was 18. So 15.
I'm dead.
Okay. He hits you with his great axe. You take
unlucky.
11 points of slashing damage.
Does he feel bad about it?
It doesn't seem so.
What a jerk.
when you scold him, he seems to actually understand what you're saying and just kind of like looks at you confused way.
Hmm.
All right. It's your turn again.
Oh, this is happening, huh? Well, I will then, as I'm, scraping along the wall with one hand and holding the harp in my other arm, I'll just take my filthy fingers and strum another song real quick at him while glaring at his damn weapon that just cut me a new one.
Okay.
And cast the old heat metal.
Right.
Whoa. And try to get him to drop it while, giving him a firm no look, like a bad
Sure.
dog. Boom.
What rolls are? Oh yeah, I want to listen to your thing. What rolls are involved? I think he makes a con save.
Yeah. I will go ahead and do a thing. It is. I guess I could just link it, because you can
If you
read
would.
fast too.
All right.
Curse you for making me use the spells
So-
with the bad songs. I swear. I have cool songs.
Did you leave like all the offensive spells with bad songs?
Yeah, kinda. Who am I? How dare you agree that they're bad?
So you're
Hey,
casting this on his axe or his
I thought the
plate
first song
armor?
was fine. The heat metal song is kind of lame.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, who are
That'd
you?
be hilarious.
Just his axe.
All right. So I think you
Jeez, man.
just roll the 2d8 fire damage, right?
Yeah, because why not?
And then creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object.
Drop it.
He saves, but he
Oh,
will take
okay.
some damage.
Well,
You already rolled it. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
My bad.
The min and the
All
max.
right. You burn him, and you see his Yeah, he doesn't drop it if he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. Okay.
Oh,
His
yeah.
hands burn, but he holds on fiercely. And he rolls with disadvantage to chop you. Does
I don't
a
like it.
oh actually oh, and at this time, Orman, you show up. You go before this guy. And you're
Oh,
muted.
Howdy.
excellent.
There we go. Now you're not.
I will sneak up behind him.
Okay.
Would you say that he is unaware of my presence?
There's no idea you're there.
Okay. Well, I do not take kindly to him assaulting my friend, so I will choose to end his life.
Do you
Let's
just
see.
auto hit, or how does this work?
Any hit against a surprise target is an auto crit.
So you still have to hit?
He has
I
advantage though.
Yes. Yeah,
No,
I have
no, you
advantage.
No, you don't.
Is
Do
this
you have
guy
advantage?
surprised? How does surprise?
I don't know.
No, he has advantage if he goes before them, but there was already a whole round before you were here.
Okay, he doesn't know you're there, but you don't have advantage to hit. But if you do hit, it is an automatic crit.
Okay. Well,
No time like the
hit.
present.
You hit.
Ow.
I will smite this man.
Blasting!
You find a hole in the plate armor. Go ahead and roll all that and
Slide
double
it
it.
on in.
I will double all of my dice, so that is 2d8
Lots of dice.
plus 6 plus 4d6 plus.
Okay.
Ow.
As his hands burn fiercely, and as he goes to slice you again, Sabio, a small little point appears in his from his back, right at his belly button, and just glows brightly as the life escapes this large blue orc individual. You just hear like a sizzle as it goes through. Just you can sort of smell like as his insides sort of like cook a little bit, and he just as him and all of his plate armor just slumps to the side. Slain instantly.
Alright. I'm kind of crouching down, looking over at him. I was nonchalant, and my eyes widen at that. He slumps down. I see Ormin.
You now see Ormin after the big orc individual
Just
is removed.
I'll shoot him a dead glance and say, get rid of the body. And then my eyes will go dark, and then I will forget that this orc ever existed.
Jesus.
You just coldly say, get rid of the body.
And then as soon as I'm done gathering the Black Fester, I'll go put manacles on the other orc.
Okay.
Well, hopefully you do that, with my back to the damn corpse that I already forgot about.
I throw the corpse in the water.
Nice.
Alright.
Well, I guess I go through the pockets first.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Sure. You loot him, and you find that on his person there is some sort of small, shiny red gem of some sort, and about 50 gold pieces. Loose gold. He has an axe. They were cooking some soup.
The axe looks kind of shitty.
The axe is, yeah. There's nothing special about it. He has
I'm interested in the plate now.
Okay. You say you drag the. You're actually pretty strong, right?
I'm okay. 14.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can drag him, by both hands down onto the beach and into the water if you'd like. You can try to take some of the plate armor. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I tell Sabio that he should probably do something about the sweeping gentleman.
I said I'd like to...
manacle him.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I will drag the body outside, begin taking the armor off, and then once I finish that task, I will find a giant rock, throw it on top of him, and throw him in the water.
Goodness.
Alrighty. The plate armor is very heavy.
How many
It's very
coconuts?
At least 800.
Here's the weight.
Is it magical plate?
I don't think so.
Does not appear to be. Just trying to figure out how much it weighs real quick.
I'm looking up the same information. Assuming this is regular plate.
Yep.
65 pounds.
Okay. So as long as that's cool and you
Like
are able to
16
move,
tokens.
Tell me the carrying
can-
capacity was. Times 10.
10 times your strength.
times 10 before you're even encumbered.
Not even encumbered.
Cool.
And doesn't carry
So
a lot.
you take his plate armor.
Shove it in my bag.
Maybe not quite that. You're probably gonna have to carry it. Actually, carry it.
That's fine.
It's made to be fitted, and not perfectly to this large blue orc man. But it's still pretty big in general. It obviously didn't cover him fully because you just sort of found a hole easily enough. While you're doing this, Sabio, your sleep spell wears off, and the other orc wakes up. He looks around, and as you're sort of distracted by gathering black fester and whatnot, he attempts to club you with his hands,
Ah,
Club.
and he misses horribly. You see him come up behind you, and he sort of stumbles forward as he swings with both manacle hands at you.
alright. This is gonna be a difficult choice, isn't it? Wait a second. So if I don't want to make you read through my 500-page long spell, Phantasmal Force, but that's
do you
what I
wanna do?
want to use right now. I would like to create an illusion of his friend sitting next to the bowl, calling him back to calm down and leave me alone.
Okay.
With-
Can you make a thing and it can make noise?
Forgot about
Yeah,
his friend.
but the question is whether he can understand it necessarily. Like, I can make it.
They both
Speak.
speak Common and Orc.
Oh, well then, yeah, no problem.
You forgot about his
Um,
friend.
I'll
Well, I
return-
remember there was a friend, at least. I don't remember that he died.
Okay, yeah, so he makes an intelligence. God damn it.
Unlucky.
Did he make it?
What's your DC?
14.
Okay. He fails the
Didn't make it.
save, and he sees his
Better luck next time.
cave buddy. You said he's sitting down next to the soup.
Yeah. Got a
Calling
ladle in hand. Come on.
he
Ignore this guy.
he sees this and he looks at you. He's very confused by the how calm his orc friend is in the whole situation, and he just sort of walks over and sits down.
That's the
Here's-
song, by the way.
The fake is better than the real.
Wow. That's really deep, man.
As you play this song, and he goes and sits down and waits, manacled at the in his chair next to
Give me some soup. I just want some soup.
next to the pot. Yeah, please, sir. Can I have some more? He sits there in a bit of a stupor for the time being. I presume you're just trying to get what you can and leave.
Yeah, as much of it as I can.
Take
the soup.
Go ahead and do just do a survival for
Yeah.
gather, strike, blast.
Ow!
Every time with survival with you, you
All right,
just
you
get
do
a
a
one.
very, very poor job. But I'll say
It's
you have one whatever's worth, but you have like the bare minimum to make anything with it.
How does that happen?
I don't know how.
Every time
Could've
you
been
do
a
a survival
halfling,
check
dude.
to gather plants.
I'm just gonna hear the commotion going on, and I'm like, "What? He's what?"
You're and you're like looking there, and there's like you can make an intelligence check too, actually. if you
No,
want.
no, it only affects his
Oh,
mind
you get to pick
of
the.
the orc.
Oh, okay,
It
sorry.
only works on one. So
I
yeah.
just see an orc sitting down.
Yeah, he plays a song, and the orc is just sitting there like waiting for soup for God knows what reason.
for
I will go walk over
This
and
is
take the manacles off of him. I'll
Sitting next to
say-
the microwave with his Campbell's in a bowl, just.
Yeah.
Just staring at it, getting cancer. Just...
Watching the numbers tick down.
It only lasts a minute, so not eternity, I promise.
Then it's
That would
over,
be
you
cool.
open the microwave, and it's still cold in some parts, so you put it back in.
So you have a minute. Do you wish to get out of there within your minute, or you?
I will say, don't mind me, and grab the manacles off of him and walk out. A pat on the head. Love yourself, Governor, and so on. All of that.
I just
You guys,
ka-chink away.
yeah.
What are you doing, Ormy? He's gonna hear you.
All right, you guys get lost. You scram.
All right. Sure thing.
Presumably, you eventually meet back up with the fam. You said you were trying to travel for 2 hours, so it's probably been about 4 hours at this point.
All
I'm
right.
gonna carry this ship for 2 hours.
4 hours beyond, it was I think noon at the last session,
Somebody-
so yeah, it's probably about 4 p.m.
I would like to go back and speak with Shanja, Mr. Ormean, but you probably should not show weakness around her, so maybe don't be carrying that around for much longer. Give that to Jarek, why don't you? Why'd you pick that thing up again? And where'd you get that?
You would be amazed the treasures you can. You would be amazed at the treasures you can find among the shore.
Well, yeah, I show him some mold.
We flatline.
Hey, look, I found mold.
Nobody ever ask what this does. I promise you don't want to know. But anyway,
It's a
Right.
black fungus, right? Or no?
well,
Is it just like a moldy
it's
moss?
just a rot
It's
thing.
a nice
It's like-
razor, dude.
It's a moss, yeah.
I just look at it like,
Do you have
That's
a
poison,
razor in your
isn't
hand?
it?
What the?
What? I don't know what. I have a lot of things in my room. Don't ask me about
Here,
He's
here's
just
my,
sitting there.
here's my grooming utensil.
what.
Oh, I need one. Let's go. The dice.
The actual thing is
Fork.
like
I'm armed.
so random. This fork. Anyway, who am I?
Oh, what is that?
It's a
glorious
shoehorn.
Nippon steel.
Ow.
Gloss.
Looks like a crowbar.
The shoehorn.
Got a laser pointer.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
So,
Right. So we're
Orban,
all
you
here.
come clattering into town with your just full of plate armor.
I'm just like, that's poison, isn't
I
it?
just, I just point. Right.
It's a
Right.
type of venom.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, I kind of want it.
I'm gonna wrap
Well.
the black rot in that there rug thing that I cut out back in the
Okay.
It'll
Uh-huh.
just be a rug of that. Okay.
Okay. You wrap some horrible black fester up in a very nice rug.
man.
Square a very nice rug.
So,
I just kind of take the plate mail, stand in front of Drark, and say, this should be approximately fitted for you.
Huh?
Oh,
That doesn't suit him, Ormin. Have you no taste?
Who wears armor?
I don't
My
like
taste
wearing
does
armor.
not die.
Prefer to fight unhindered.
Great, sell it. Drops it in front of him.
Fair enough.
okay.
I'll put it in the bag.
Well,
Okay, it's 65 pounds.
it may surprise you to know, Sabio, that the governor was there to greet us and let us in.
Huh. You got quite the different reception this time, huh?
I was surprised as well. Learned all kinds of things.
Really?
He had a bit of a proposition for us.
Hmm.
So
I'm
we'll
happy
have to discuss what we want to do exactly. Pertaining to what you wanted to know about, he said he didn't really know much other than it was a place fabled to be overrun with monsters.
Oh, yes. My sister's always spreading stories, isn't she? Well, don't worry about that. It's fine.
But
Let's talk at a table at Chandra's, why don't we?
There are a lot of
We can
ears
be
in that place.
overheard.
Well, alright. Let's talk under a tree. Everything's under a tree in this town. Frustrated.
Coconut.
Cocoa Nut.
What if the trees are hearing us? Do they have ears? Like ears of corn?
Was
Right.
that a joke?
It was a joke, damn it.
Threat.
I don't
What?
get it.
So
Choke on 3 pounds of
you'll choke to death.
Oh,
Basically, we have to decide what we want to do here. Just so I don't have to say it all again. I mean, you all know what was said, so I say
Yeah.
that.
He relays the
So I
information.
say that. So our options are basically do nothing and still get on a boat with our pals and go to the capital and learn stuff there, or try to go to Kagerheim right now and abandon our plans to go to the capital.
I don't like that.
you would have us be the lapdogs of some government filth?
Well, Jarek, why were you interested in eliminating these pirates? I thought this kind of town, these people were your people. What's wrong with them? Leviathan. Never heard of them.
All of us had to die to get to Shai's gift.
Huh. I hope you're not saying what I think you're saying. He's saying what I think he's saying, everyone.
Oh
Let's just say it's personal.
no! Right.
Well, that sounds more pressing than anything, really, but not for revenge.
What we heard about Coggerheim.
Well, as far as Coggerheim's concerned, I don't know. It seems from the way he talked that Grenica is not holding up well. It is on the back foot. And I'm not really... I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing for them to lose, but...
What do you mean? You don't have a home there? What of your family?
I guess. Well, I don't really care much for helping Grenica. But I would like to kill every single giant. So that's
I'd
where
like
I
to kill
stand.
every single pirate on that. And we get paid for it.
But we don't know where they are.
Well, takes out diplomat's pack from bag, points to a label on it that says diplomat dramatically. Why did the governor not give us any kind of documents to grant us entry into Coggerheim?
Because
Surely
he
you
actually
can-
doesn't care what becomes of us.
Well, he, as we've heard from our friends on the crew, it seems that Coggerheim has decided to isolate itself off from the rest of the world. So I doubt they would let us in, even if he did give us something official.
Well, I thought they were just against humans, but it sounds like even the gnomes mean nothing to them.
Grenica is humans.
I mean, even the halflings. I meant to say that. Really? Renica is human. You come from
Everyone
a
you've
human land?
interacted
Human
with,
kingdom.
even here, has been human other than Hugo.
The human kingdom.
Hehe. Alright. So it goes.
I mean, saying I'm from Grenica is a bit of a stretch. I mean,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's like saying everyone here listens to this guy. I mean, not really. Sure, he's here.
Who are you gesturing at?
The governor.
Wait, is Grenica where my wizard
You're from
college thing was, or
Yeah, the
is that
capital-
another-
Dorinth.
Yeah,
You're from
Dorinth is the capital of Grenica, and
Okay.
sort
That's
of
where
like in
you
the
studied.
center of this layered, massive, sprawling city, where nice stuff is where your college would be.
Dorinth. So,
I'm from
Oh.
about the same area without the nice things.
I was misunderstanding then. It sounds
So-
like we should definitely fight for Grenica if it's not just some. It's a nation, really. I thought it was just a town.
Yeah, that's the name of sort of the whole
Grenica
human
is
kingdom.
yeah. Dorinth is the capital, and Grenica is the
Kingdom.
country, I guess you'd call it, if you wanted to call it that, but it's not a country, it's kingdom.
And
It's a kingdom.
Mu is the continent,
King Richard.
Who is the continent?
but not the other
Question.
continent. The other continent is something different.
How
Yeah.
far away from the coast is Coggerheim? Because perhaps we could look for your pirates along as we go.
He said it was
Coggerheim's back through into the desert.
It's in the other direction.
well, he
It's
said
north.
it was north.
Well,
Like
Uh,
super far.
Coggerheim is like north.
He said it was a
northeast.
few days travel on camelback.
Those
I
pirates will probably
understand, but
be patrolling somewhere in the waters
No.
to the west.
It seems
southwest.
it seems most of us have come to the decision that we would rather not help him now.
Don't
That's
see
what-
much of
that's
a
the
point
feel
in
I'm getting.
Going to go
What
bother
do you
some
mean?
gnomes.
And I agree that they probably won't hear us out anyway. And even if they do let us in, I doubt they'll. It seems something's happened that they don't want to deal with humans anymore.
what kind of military would gnomes have anyway? I can't imagine it.
Well, if
Probably
they're, any,
mechanical in nature.
yeah, if they're anything like that guy over there, they probably have some.
Constructs that actually.
Starts pouting. Okay, we're not going to Coggerheim.
Well then,
Forget that army.
that leaves us.
We don't need them.
That leaves us with two objectives then. As for your pirate buddies, I don't know how in the world we'll find them.
I get the feeling that
Unless
if
you have some ideas.
Have an idea.
But
That's
I get the
impressive.
feeling if we do well enough for ourselves, they'll find us eventually.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of half hoping take the
they'd find us.
They'd find us, and sounds like
Well, I mean, that's a possibility, I suppose. I'm not against that. Although that would mean that we'd have to come back here if you wanted to claim your reward from what's his, I don't know.
Salt barrows.
Yeah, sure.
Baltsaros.
salt bear.
So salt
Blah, blah,
barrows.
blah.
Got it.
It's written on the map, damn it.
Prince. Oh, I think
Oh,
he
that
he-
was a very
I'm
intentional
sure he said it wrong
mispronunciation.
to make fun of him.
Oh, okay.
Prince Abubu. It's Ababwa. It's from Aladdin, dude.
Come on.
If I can remember.
Okay, but second, do you think we can take those guys?
Cody, do I think I can take those guys? I don't know. Wait. Do I think what was their crew like before a threat?
At the time, they were still considered the most fearsome pirate crew on the sea. They were not monsters. They did not enslave their crew. You at the time, and what you had seen of Megan in particular, that is not someone that you at the time would even consider fighting.
Yeah, I mean, of course, we have to take into account that you're way stronger than you were when you were on their crew.
You know that she fights with 2 great swords.
Damn it is a girl. Fuck.
Megan.
Megan.
That she is able to swing about, effortlessly. And you are a very, very strong man. And a 2-handed weapon is enough for you with, both hands. So that much is intimidating, but your recollection of them is they are mortals, They would take ships through reputation almost as much as by actually being strong. It's not always by force. Sometimes you just raise the black and then that's it.
I don't know how tough they'll be.
All right, well, sounds like we're just going to stick with our original plan then and see what happens.
Well, what are we going to do if we are attacked? I wouldn't want to endanger those men. So, what's the plan then?
I mean, it seems like that's a risk they're already taking, sailing through these waters, if what Drarik says is true.
Well, of course. But what can we do to prevent that?
Now, whether they were planning to fight these people or just surrender, I can't say, but...
All right.
If Drarik wants them dead, I can sympathize with that.
We're no meager force ourselves.
Normally, when it comes to vengeance, it doesn't make much sense to hold grudges, but when they killed you yourself, that's not really something you can forgive, is it?
All right. Well, we can still stop by Jondra's if you want information, Sabio, but I told the governor that we would be back to tell him what we decided we wanted to do
It's also
today.
possible that if we do our team,
Well,
access to pull them out there and take them on themselves.
I imagine it won't take long to talk to him, so I'll join you.
Do that first.
Yeah.
Drarik, you got the plate mail in your inventory, right? Okay.
He does.
We're in it out of mine.
All right.
Okay,
Uh,
so back to Governor Baltsaros' house.
Carrying
Head back.
capacity
To the mansion.
in reasonable
Uh,
levels.
The guards acknowledge you. They send word for a servant, who then just goes and gets the governor. You're enter in to the main entry hall area, and he greets you. Um, so, have you had time to think it over?
Hmm.
I believe we've come to the decision that we will be continuing with our previous plan, but we are on board with finding and taking care of this pirate crew. So I don't suppose you have any sort of methods in mind to track them down.
Well, before that, I did have one question. Is it really only one crew that's been giving you so much trouble? And only 3 of them actually fight? I mean, honestly, how has nobody handled them before us?
Isn't more than 3.
Oh, well, I thought you were implying that everyone else couldn't fight.
He informs you there are other pirate crews.
Ah,
If that's what your main
Yeah.
question was. And as far as only being 3, he just says, "You are only 5. Here you are, having traveled hundreds of miles across the desert."
well, I suppose. You're a real charmer, ain't ya? But, are you sure that's all you needed? How did you... Well, I shouldn't bother to ask that, but if you can figure out everything that's happened to us while nobody was around, and none of us have told anyone, then surely your connections are far-reaching. Is there anything we should do if we get to Dorinth for you?
Once you get to Dorinth, I have prepared a letter for you to give to King Richard. Extends it to you, Sabio.
Ah, snatch.
Give this to him, and hopefully you'll be sailing back or something, armed to the teeth.
What do you mean by that?
Right.
Sailing back.
If the gnomes won't give us what we want, we'll simply have to take it.
So you're saying if we do not help you by acting as the diplomats, you're going to attack that city of Kagerheim?
Oh, I was merely using you as the envoy to deliver my decision, my opinion on the matter to King Richard. Gnomes
Oh.
won't answer.
I will
Everyone a
read it.
choice.
Can I read the letter
Uh,
while they talk?
open it up in front of him?
Well,
Is it sealed?
Probably.
It's a sealed letter, you know, for the king. I mean, you can open it if you want.
I will ask if I am allowed to read it before giving it to him.
He just says, "That letter is for King Richard's and King Richard's eyes alone."
All right then.
We will definitely deliver this for you. Trust me. When we arrive, I suppose that will be in like what, 2 weeks, something like that.
Thank you.
So, we definitely want to try to hunt down this Leviathan crew. Whether that may not be for your reasons, but we are not against a reward either. But do you have any? I don't have any idea the best way to go about something like this.
Well, if you can convince your captain of this ship, I believe you will be gaining passage on the Intrepid Hero.
That's correct.
If you can convince him to perhaps adjust course such that he goes somewhat near the islands off of the southwestern peninsula, I believe it's very likely you might visit.
Yeah. You were thinking that was the best plan as well. Well, one more thing. Where exactly is the front, so to speak, of this war?
Last I heard, it hasn't been uncommon for giants to be seen in the outskirts, the slums of Dorinth.
What slums?
So the entire like outer ring around Dorinth is referred to as the slums of the whole city, which has a diameter of 100 and something miles, or I forget what I said, but it's massive. I think it's like 150 or something. Sort of this like outer layer, like a good 20 or 50 miles of it is just poverty.
Which side of the city?
The giants are mostly from the northeast.
Okay.
Really?
So they're
All right.
sort of coming from the east northeast sort of direction, and they've pushed through far enough past small villages and whatnot to where that they occasionally harass the city itself.
So they're at the gates. All right. Okay then. Because everything is set.
Okay. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do? Or are we going to fast travel to on the boat?
Well, we
Or is
wanted
there
to.
something else?
I wanted to go.
Chandra?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that after
The
how long
break.
are our breaks? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
20? Yeah.
Already.
All right. Or if you get back sooner.
Haha. Yeah, right.
You're idiots.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be back at home on Monday. I will probably be able to come to game. I will maybe not be able to make it if I get kicked out of my house.
When you get kicked out of your house.
Jeez. You'll be fine, man.
I think I will too, but
Yeah, you never know.
A little nervous.
Hey man, we have a few spare bedrooms if you need one.
Thanks.
There you go, dude.
I've
Not
already
even
got some
joking.
houses lined up if something happens to happen.
I'm sure you've had many offers.
Yeah.
And I'm sure my mom wouldn't be super upset if I was like, Tom has to like sleep here until school starts again or whatever.
Yeah. I
But
appreciate
yeah, I think you'll survive.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, if you know that like you can't do the next Monday or whatever, you can always sort of things around.
I'll keep you guys updated.
Yeah.
You okay?
Most people are pretty cool with whatever as long as they kind of know. Well, for me, it's just I just need to know when it is. Just enough in
Again.
advance.
I'll probably be having the conversation like at the dinner of the day after I get home. I'm not even unpacking my car, so
Gotcha. You said
hoping
you
for the best, planning for the worst.
wait. You said you get back on Monday.
I get back. I don't know when I'm going home yet. I haven't
Okay.
decided yet. They kicked me out of the dorms on Friday at 5.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably going to spend at least a night with my boyfriend because it is our anniversary. So
Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh.
Man, I had like all this stuff I was gonna say to convince people to come with me, and then everyone was just like, "Yeah, let's just all go to North." And I was like, oh, "Okay, well, I guess that's that then." Yes, that's that
Let's
then.
go, fam!
I would be willing to hear it, but I feel like you would be hard pressed to make my character work for the fucking government.
No, not working, not for working for them.
I don't care about working for some shady governor, but I certainly don't want to stick around in middle of nowhere's land. Get me back to the capital, man.
Get me back to my books.
Gotta read about his one spell.
He was much nicer than I thought he was gonna be.
What?
So he was nicer than I thought he was gonna be.
Oh.
I think if you wanted to do some convincing, you would have wanted to go to the gnome place. That would have taken some convincing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it seemed like no one wanted to go there.
Rip gnomes.
Rip Hugo.
He'll be back.
We put the fire in his heart.
Yeah.
I challenge you to a duel.
And then he just leaves.
Fucking runs off, gets to work.
Like halfway through, just this gnome is gonna show up in like the capital, and we're gonna be like,
Yeah,
"Who are
Hugo's
you?"
gonna be back.
And he's gonna be like, "I've come."
Throws down the gauntlet.
I haven't seen
Sabi
the
Sabi
last of
literally won't
Hugo.
remember the challenge. I'm gonna go make some corn dogs.
Okie
You haven't seen the last of Hugo.
Good old Huggo.
Wonder if they're going to ask how much experience the orc was, because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, let me remember that now.
Now you've done it.
I always forget what half CRs are. Wait, no. Didn't actually kill that guy.
It's just one. They
Killed
killed
the
the bigger one.
killed the yeah. Na 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 na. So I'll do this. Bum 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 bum. And one of these, and some of these,
And some of these.
and some of these. One of these. Okay. Perfect.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
Do you want to be warned what I'm gonna ask her about, or not? I wonder.
I mean, if you feel like it's something I need to be warned about.
Yeah. I just wonder whether I should do that in general ever or not. Who am I?
If it's, fair enough, don't worry about spoiling it. But if it's like really weird, something you really want to do in the next session, like there's literally no way I'm prepared for it. And unless I'm prepared for it, it won't be very good.
All right.
You have to make that call.
I see. Cool.
Got there? What you got there, Drarik? What you got there? Chips. Potato pisps. Mrs. Vicky's. Or what does that say?
Miss.
Miss Vicky's. Sweet
What the
chili
hell
and
is that?
sour cream. I love how it's just also in French. God damn it, Canada.
I mean, a lot of stuff in America is also in Spanish, so I
Yeah,
mean,
I know.
Yeah. But not like
not soon,
on the
not
bag.
for long.
Not like on the bag though.
Not
Like-
for long, boys. Kick them out. Get them out of here.
Yeah.
No more Spanish allowed.
El go homo.
The last thing that this Trump account tweeted was, "If you listen to Nickelback, then you will be deported to China."
Not to Canada?
Not to Canada. Why, do people like Nickelback in Canada?
Nickelback
Do
is
they?
Canadian.
Oh.
It is.
Huh.
We give you guys the
Wasn't
greatest
just-
music. We gave you Nickelback. We gave you Justin Bieber.
Yeah. So
That's all I
gross.
know. We'll probably give you other stuff.
I don't even hate Nickelback that much. I'm gonna be
Neither
honest.
do I. It's just everyone hates it because it's like it's just generic fucking, you know, alternative rock or whatever it is.
Look at this graph. That's great.
Every time I
That's,
do, it makes me
that's
laugh.
rich.
Yeah, I don't hate them. It's just everyone who grew up listening to it hates it, like on the radio and shit. Where they didn't listen to it,
Uh-huh.
so I don't care.
There
You
we
know,
go.
hearing that sound reminds me.
Thank you, dude.
I swear I saw a closed can of an unopened can of Sprite in the downstairs fridge.
Where is it?
I'm
Let me
gonna
know.
go look for it.
Where is she?
Look at this graph. And then just zooms in on his face.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Look at this graph. It also doesn't help that his name makes him sound like a douchebag too, like Chad Kroger or whatever his name is.
Is this?
Wow.
Hans Gruber, the lead singer of Nickelback.
Chad Kroger or something.
Cougar.
Kruger.
Sounds hot.
I think it's
Balsaros.
KR something.
I gotta say, that is one hell of a Greek name. Fucking Balt Saros.
Salt Maros?
I saw it and was like, I've never seen that in my life. Let's do it. Let's go. There's a guy named that now.
That tune. You didn't even ask how much money he's gonna give for this pyro crew. You just said-
Richly
You just said a
rewarded.
lot, basically, and you were like, "I'm down."
Yeah, vague adjectives.
Normally I would ask how much, if that's all I was concerned
I
about.
mean, yeah, I know you're already doing this. I mean, regardless. So.
Success.
Was that-
Cheers!
What you got?
The
I-
do.
Uh,
See the D.
It's one of the yeah, it's one of the
Socks is like, water?
Hey, I have some water.
Same. There's my
I'm
water.
out.
Tea.
Canada.
Wait.
Fucking Canada.
Ira with the I want tea.
Alright, where on the
Canada.
sword does it say made in China?
Oh, is it Nippon Steel? Is that a,
I don't know.
Oh.
looks like a katana.
We're finding out.
It's not curved. It's
But
straight.
it's young Genji.
Young
Is Genji's
and-
sword straight? No, his is curved, isn't it?
No, and in the young skins, it is straight.
Probably just gonna try to start again as soon as Tom gets back.
Young Genji. Young Gengu.
Unless someone has something in the microwave or whatever.
The orc does.
My cat.
The orc does. You're
Some
not
say-
cooking anything though, right?
Some say he's waiting for the soup to this very day.
I'm
Feels
terrified.
God, the sword. Don't point it at us. We're innocent.
I feel
Yeah, man.
stabbed.
I just
Seen
need
what
a
you can
sword.
do with flails.
Feel stabbed, man.
Where's my great sword that I can dual wield? I'll dual wield a two-handed sword and a flail.
You just gotta be Megan.
How
No.
much strength does Megan have?
Captain
Too
Low.
much.
You need to stop calling her Megan. I'm gonna call her Captain Low.
Nah, man, I bet she's actually a wimp and just got a wizard to enchant her swords to be super light.
All right,
She
All
actually
right.
can't fight worth shit, but she just intimidates everyone with two-handed
all right, Seal.
swords.
Here we go. Here we go.
Holy, you're about to get destroyed, Seal.
You ready?
It's like one of those cultist daggers.
Cultist.
Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing.
What the? Is it actually sharp or is it just?
Oh no, it's dull as fucking shit.
Where'd you get that thing?
My mom got it for me in Morocco.
Oh, nice, nice. So it's like a little
It's a soup.
You'll
Sailor
choke to death on 3 ounces of steel.
3 ounces. Uh-oh.
Only 3 ounces.
Zabio has
Got
armed
swords
himself
out,
too.
man.
Why do all my players have weapons? What the
Yeah,
hell?
what is this?
It's terrifying.
I'm the monk. I don't have a weapon.
Dude, this is what my barbarian has at his belt.
Just that.
You
I
must
think
be
it's like
backing
some
up.
kind of like letter opener.
Did you really just rank this? I swear to God.
in this graph, dude.
You understand?
Graph?
One of my roommates is just basically the next Nickelback.
Like he's all of them collectively,
Yes,
all of the band members.
Oh,
he
actually,
can do the most retarded country singing voice. But he
that looks
basically
like a
only
Lord of the
does
Rings
it.
sword. Socks. Is that Sting? You say something?
You're
Can
muted.
you not be muted?
Ah, I'm
It
sorry.
looks like Sting.
It is Sting.
Oh,
Look
sweet.
at these
I'm the
elvish
badass.
enchantments. Whoa.
What's a Lord of the Rings?
Have you
I
not
also
seen
have
one
my
of those?
sword umbrella.
Is that like Avatar?
Yeah, dude, it's gotta be.
Lord Umbrella.
The amount of people that have asked if this was a real sword makes me very disappointed.
Does it have a sword handle?
They're just yeah, it does. They're just Soul Calibur players, dude.
Is that a real sword?
Hey, is that a real song?
Is that a wheel sword?
It's a
What?
fun name, just eating.
Righty. So yeah, you guys were going to Chandrith? Yeah?
So
Yeah.
I've been told.
But before that, while we're still in the
Ask.
damn governor's office, I was
Okay.
gonna give him a thing, which was a song. Which
Oh, yeah.
was, I will play the Beacon of Hope song for him and tell him not to give up on making this place worthwhile.
Okay.
I'll just give that a link.
Make
Wow,
no
man.
man's wharf great again.
Yeah, basically.
Almost a great before.
Hey.
Boom.
You lift his spirits.
I sure do try anyway. Who am I?
Despite it being through magical means, he does indeed, for a moment, feel much more ready to take on the world.
For a brief moment, I felt that my life wasn't off.
That's the goal, friend. Goodness.
If it goes back.
I'll give that to everyone, of course. Targeting everyone in the room. Because why not?
All feel fantastic
For a minute. Yeah. And
As
then
you walk
we
to Chandra's, you just feel like you're just about to get some shit done, but then about halfway there, you just kind of, go
Yeah,
back
this
to being
place
normal.
still sucks.
Hopefully.
It only sucks so much. There's free food everywhere.
Yeah.
Go nut.
Go code nut.
That's so crazy to me.
You could say this place is nuts.
I like this.
No.
Ow.
You go in, and Chandra sort of turns to you all and, welcomes you in back so soon.
Still don't have any money, lady. But I did have a question. Or two. By which I mean, can I investigate this establishment just a little bit? I'd like to check out your kitchen.
No.
I'm not involved in this conversation.
Why is that?
Why should I allow you to do that?
Because I believe you have reason to be
I should
tampering
do
with
it, Mark.
people's food. And I would like you to prove me wrong, or at least convince me that you're of better character than that, with non-harsh words.
I'm going to go sit at the table and watch the fireworks.
She just sort of leans forward. I don't need to tamper with anything the men that come here eat. All I have to worry about is what's between their legs.
Have you never heard of drugs that tamper with what's between their legs? Or intoxicants, or anything like that?
Valric's eyes about this big.
I'm sorry, are you offering to sell me such things, or are you just...
I am rather against using those unaware, you see. Certainly would not be offering such a thing, but what's so wrong with me checking out your kitchen? I could make all of the
No,
food
you
taste
don't get to
better.
check out my kitchen? For
You don't
employees
know
only.
me. Well, you can hire me for a day, and if I don't make all of your food taste significantly better to the point where everyone will pay double, then I will pay you whatever you lost from letting me into that kitchen.
I'm just over here laughing at him with Seal.
I'm not hiring you.
This is what
Gosh
you wanted to
darn
come
it,
here
lady.
for?
Alright, do you have any foods with mushrooms in them?
Sure.
I would like some. Jarek, please pay for this.
You owe the lady 3 silver, Jark.
Try to pay for this. Just goes
What makes you think I'm gonna pay for your food?
Are you gonna pay? Well,
Was that a no?
Oh,
Hello?
I'm muted.
yeah.
What makes you think I'm gonna pay for your food?
I've given you food in the past. Lots of it, actually. Why would we worry about such a paltry fee? Have we no bond whatsoever?
got a point.
Get guilt tripped.
I'll pay for it.
KYS.
What the hell?
Pockets the money and How's one
3
of the
whole
girls
silver down the fucking drain for someone who doesn't need to eat. God damn it.
after a while you get a what is basically a cream of mushroom.
But I happen to
soup.
forget that he doesn't need to eat.
You are served a bowl of cream of mushroom. There you go.
Can I do a survival check on the soup to see if it is a specific type of mushroom?
Sure.
Nat 1! Please, Nat 1 it!
Oh god. How is this gonna work? Because if it isn't, am I
You're
just
trying
gonna
to
carry this?
identify like the mushrooms?
Yeah, there's a type of mushroom called Warden's
Everyone's cooked and
Redcap.
chopped up and shit.
So
you're
what?
looking for an alchemical one,
Yeah,
specific one. Okay, yeah, you can do a survival then.
that one called the Warden's Redcap, which is an intoxicant. Well, alright. Sure thing.
Wow.
Show me the money.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Pretty good money.
It is.
Fortunately, these mushrooms are mundane and harmless. It's edible.
damn it, this lady is not as bad as I thought she was. What's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you?
Scoundrels of salt of the earth, come on.
Put in
Right.
I
money
apologize.
for her room.
You got anything else to do to ask? Are we good?
What time is it?
Well, I don't know, 5.
Didn't think so.
If you don't want to do anything, then you just don't do anything until you get on the ship, or you can tell me specific things you want to do.
Mhm. Well, I will ask her a couple of questions and make it clear that I suppose these are general knowledge enough that I should not have to pay for them.
Oh no.
So,
I'll be the judge of
Chandra-
that.
Chandra, my dear, old friend, old buddy, you ever heard of anyone named Lucretia at all?
Can't say I have.
And Alara?
Why?
What's the name of that character? What was that name?
Alara. Elara.
Thank you.
Why? Well, I'm collecting stories about her. Or rather, my family is. It is of utmost importance for me.
Well, I have heard one story, but it will cost you greatly.
Oh, here we go again.
I just don't understand why gold is all you're interested in when I could offer so much more.
Lots of information comes in and out of here. I might as well make use of it.
Yes, but you could make use of me to earn you more gold rather than just asking me for gold outright. Surely you see that.
What service of yours is worth more than price I am about to request?
Well, I'm rather infamous as a performer, so if you were to gather every man within a mile of here, they would pay you heaps of gold just to hear my harp for 5 minutes. And aside from that, I could, for a single day, offer my services to heal any ailment anyone anywhere has, no matter what it is. Even if this man has lost an arm, I could mend him.
Well, Bard, make me rich then. She just turns around, goes off to tend more business.
You don't have a plan or any interest? If I make you rich within a day, then you'll tell me about Alara. Is that a promise or not?
Just kind of gives you a nod to it.
Ruby is so rude. Goodness. But I have no qualms with people earning money, so that's fine. Oh. So how many people are there in this town about, by my own estimation from walking around it for like 2 days?
Well, there is currently the governor and those people, Hugo, Chandra and her girls, and a ship full of people. Most of said ship slowly files into the place throughout the day.
Huh.
Most of said ship's crew.
Well, I will now try to convince my own party to help me gather people to come listen to me play. So,
I'm sure.
Valric, is there anyone in this place you feel close with, like the governor or Hugo? On good terms with, maybe? I mean, could you perhaps convince anyone to come listen to me of import? I mean, the less renowned folks I've got covered, but
I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Sabio. I think if the governor walks through this door, I think he'll be killed instantly.
I don't think there's any chance he would ever come here.
really,
Yeah.
I got a different impression of him, huh? Well, forget about him then. What say you? Join me. This is very important to me, I assure you.
All right. Are you focused on gathering people, or are you just starting some sort of performance?
I want to gather people for at least 3 hours.
I'm going to
Okay.
buy and eat dinner.
Does anyone help him in any way whatsoever?
Not in the slightest.
I guess.
I am going to also buy dinner and drinks and just watch.
I will
Okay.
take part in the entertainment, but at some point I will probably end up asking Chandra how much that information would cost.
Okay.
Why?
You
like,
receive no help whatsoever, Sapio.
I said I would help.
Valak said he would help.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What do you just? What are you doing?
What does he want me to do? I don't
What
know.
do you
more
want him
people
to
than
do?
you do.
Well, anyone inside of this place, Chandra's, convince some of the girls to possibly pay, and go speak to Hugo and any sailors who come walking by. I'll be going down by the docks.
Then
Okay.
Just tell them they'll be hearing the most beautiful thing they've ever heard. That's all you need to say.
Okay. Both of you, for the sake of time, give me persuasion to see how well you're
Alright, can
you're
I...
scampering around and getting people to come to Chandra's goes.
Can I go to the pier and like use minor illusion to project my own voice loudly near the
Sure.
ship to
What?
say, come one, come all, and so on. You know, super grandiose, witness me kind of speech.
Why do I even bother rolling?
Okay. For that, do performance for that then, Sabio.
Okay, same thing for me, but yeah.
Okay.
Boom.
20. What about you, Valric?
I rolled a 5.
Most of the time when you go to approach people, you just like kind of shy away from it. You're like that guy that's supposed to be like handing out pamphlets like at like the grocery store, and he just kind of like keeps to himself instead of like doing his job.
And their pamphlets kind of like, yeah.
Sabio, you do manage to redirect most of the crew to
I should
Chandra's.
just start assuming that my first D20 roll is just a 2. I should just start saying a 2 without rolling. This is even a different as
Well-
a new D20, and I still got a 2.
The thing is, dude, you just need every session to do some pointless roll
Something stupid.
that you don't care about just to get that 2 out of the way.
Can I just look around? Just perception. Just.
Can I just do that?
I just really want to do it real quick. Okay, so yeah, Chandra's is pretty packed at this point. There's probably a good 25 or so patrons. Orman, you say you eventually ask her how much the story would cost, and she tells you that it would be about 1,000 gold.
Jesus.
it seems he has his work cut out for him.
All right, Savio.
Assuming you
What are you
tell
doing?
us how much it was? Do you tell us at the table or whatever?
I just sit back down at the table like there's no fucking way this is happening.
How much gold do you guys even have?
Well, it's 1,000.
Alric, you have like all the gold, right?
26.
He has most of it.
1,354.
Okay, so yeah, buying this information is like all your gold.
46.
No thanks. So,
I mean, it's not all of our gold because I also have some gems and gold. So you know,
Let me just quickly.
and I'm not buying you information for 1,000 gold. Like fuck you.
Same.
That's what Jar. That's what Jar.
Okay. I will. I didn't mean to click that. What the hell? Whoops. Anyway, so
I
yeah.
don't want this.
I think
No,
instead of rolling for
I already
Sabio's
like that.
performance, he should just go play his piano, and however good you think it is.
What the hell?
BS.
That's so rude.
Okay, so what are you doing?
So I'll start with a shower of sparks from Festidigitation, fireworks everywhere. Boom. Sounds like that. As I play
Alrighty.
my harp, and
Fantastical convenience.
everywhere on my sides lit up. Spotlight effect. As an
Need a
illusion.
fireball?
No.
I can provide.
I'm helping.
Burns down whole place.
Kills everyone. Shit.
I'll give them a whole welcome, my friends. Sit back and relax. Enjoy yourselves. Partake of whatever you desire, and let whoever you are consume you tonight. And boom, I will give them the old performance checks.
Alrighty.
How many am I making, or just one?
You play your little heart out.
Look at this graph.
Let's start somewhere. Make one for now. Make one for now.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus.
Every time. You are awful.
You begin playing.
Look at this graph.
The men, as they begin to get drunk,
Become immediately undrunk.
half of them
No, they just go and beat him up.
half of them leave. Some of them go to Chandra to tell her to make you stop. Some of them go hide in their rooms with their girls and do what they do. And after about 10 minutes of this charade, you get a tap on.
I don't know why I'm surprised that he rolled a natural 1 here. Like,
She says, "That'll be enough, honey."
give him the information out of pity.
I'm not nearly done. What are you getting at?
No, please stop, or I will take offense.
So this is how it ends.
I'm very sorry.
I'll start crying
I'm not.
Oh, Sabia starts crying.
and walk out of the establishment with my hood on my head in shame.
Very sorry. I'm very sorry. Is there anything else y'all would like to do?
Nope.
That was incredible.
Then, without further ado, it is the day that you are to set sail. Is there anything you want to do
I'm
before
going to
you go?
assume I
Or
bought a room and food for that night and drinks. How much does that total cost?
food and drink is we'll call it a gold. It's 9 silver, but I mean,
Gold,
That's
and then
annoying.
The room is 3 gold, right?
yes.
I dropped 3 gold for a room.
I imagine it goes over about the same as last time.
I think both of ours go over about the same as last time.
I think
Or
by
does
the
it
end of the
not?
night, I'd just be like, 3 gold is a lot for a room with a roommate.
Man, I'm gonna go camp outside.
It's a very
Okay.
expensive establishment here.
Jarek, you have to make a wisdom save.
Oh, my
Should
first
probably
roll.
should probably look for Sabia for me.
Okay, you find him crying outside.
19.
Still.
Okay. This time you are very quiet.
This time I'm like, maybe I said a bit too much last time.
She was working for the pirates.
He was working for the governor. That's how he knows.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Okay.
If only I hadn't gotten rid of one of the most useless spells ever. And had enthrall.
If only you had inspired yourself.
I won't save the nat 1, boy.
You're not allowed to
Uh,
inspire
rip.
yourself.
Not yet. He has to be level 14 to do that.
So you find yourselves on the deck of the Intrepid Hero,
Yeah.
and
I'm not gonna show my face to any of them this entire ride.
Oh no.
Wait,
Jarek,
I'm gonna
you're,
assume that the ship is made out of wood.
it is indeed made out of
Control
wood.
yourself.
Control yourself.
And
Hey
they
man,
are
if we get
also
attacked and something bad happens, that's rush.
Set
Something
fire
bad.
to
Don't point
their
me.
wooden ship, not ours.
other
Please.
things you know. There is black powder in the hold.
Thinking.
The ship is made of wood.
This could be terrible.
So those are the two very important things that you are well aware of.
I'll keep that in mind.
Jarek, you are quickly recruited to begin work on rigging and things like this. They have you crawling around and climbing up ropes and stuff and releasing the sails and things as they see your abilities in these areas.
Yep.
That way you can sort of work for your way and you're promised like a bit of a wage as compensation. Everyone else just kind of mooches, I would presume.
At some point, I will approach Sabio and I will put the gem in his hand that I got from the dead body.
For your performance.
And I will just say, I, for one, thought your performance was beautiful.
What performance?
Have some. Oh. Have some sailing music.
I'm just kidding, Norman. Thank you.
So you
Oh boy. Well, at some
roll
point, I want to
Have one shiny red gem.
speak to Lycus.
okay?
I'm assuming this will be after we've already gotten through all of the stuff you have to do when you get out of port and we're on the open waters where it's,
Yeah,
calm.
yeah. They
Sailing.
do all the very very complicated process of getting this ship to start moving. It is all done and you are underway, unless you don't want to be.
Sometime when he's not doing anything.
Sure. You eventually see him retire to his cabin, and you go and knock. He calls for you to come in.
Captain Lycus, this is I fear this is going to be something you are not going to like to hear. But I thought
Sort of
I'd
leans
discuss
back.
it
He's
with
like, I'm used to it.
you. All right. So, me and my companions we'd like to attempt to get rid of the Leviathan. I'll just put my cards on the table now.
And how were you planning on doing that?
That is a good question. Well, as for a plan, well, we didn't really have much of one other than we're on a ship. They're a ship. Seems. And we do have sort of an expert, as you may have guessed. Our,
The half orc.
he seems quite familiar with the ship. And this is mostly something he wants to do. However, we also were informed before we left that if we were to take down these pirates, we would be paid by what was his name? Baltsaros?
Mm-hmm.
And if we were to take down these pirates on this voyage we're on, I would definitely cut you and your men in on this sum that they were to give us.
Strange lot, you all. First you survive Sands, then you save my men. Now you seem to want to kill my men and die on the water. I presume next you're going to ask me to sail close to their hideout to provoke them.
That was the governor's suggestion, yes. I wouldn't ask any of your men to do any fighting, of course. We are quite a capable crew of our own. I mean, make no mistake.
Can I burst through the door and
Oh god.
Can you? Yes! It's a door!
No,
I
no.
mean,
I'm staying out of this.
kick it open. Very frustrated.
Kick
So.
open the door.
Knock, knock! Open up the door!
He sort of stands up. What is this?
The hell?
Oh, I'm sorry. But no, I'm not sorry. This is a terrible situation I found myself in. Why don't you just give us one of the lifeboats? I do not want to endanger any of you. Don't take us anywhere near that island. We will go. I'll move the waters. we will go on our own. This is not your plight. We don't need you to take us all the way there. If it's at the risk of your own lives, I won't allow it.
I mean, let's not get hasty. I mean, if you don't want to go near there, I mean, this is your ship. You don't have to. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that if we were to take down these pirates, you'd get a cut of the money.
About right now, I'm going to notice that Sabio is missing.
Mother of God.
What? You don't want to do that?
Why are you talking like we have a choice? Jarek insists that we kill these pirates. He seemed very vehement about it, don't you think? Wouldn't you say? We can't just go right on past him and hope that he stays with us. He'll probably leave us if we do
Whichever
that.
choice you seem to be debating is not your own. This is my choice. Should we see the Leviathan, we will drop anchor and raise the white. We will surrender immediately. Also, we will not be sailing anywhere near those cursed islands they call home.
Fair enough.
While a split of the spoils would be appealing perhaps to a pirate crew, we are honest men with honest work. We want no part in the governor's bribes. We just want to get to and fro with our cargo as instructed.
Well, as I said, why don't you just leave us to go to the island on our own? Give us a lifeboat. That would be more than enough. And I could take us all the way to Dorinth on that boat alone.
I'm not there, but what?
No, I think we're good.
I'm gonna walk in about right now. I think that's a good
Okay.
time.
We're good.
I'm
Stands-
terribly sorry, sir. I lost sight of him.
Sort of stands up. He acknowledges what you say, Orman. Yes, and while you do have passage on this ship, please don't overstay your welcome.
Well,
Let's not be vague, sir. You're hanging the white. What are we to do if they show up by your reckoning?
Let them take our stuff. Let them leave.
And we will do as the gentleman says.
well,
Walks out with
We might.
Ormin.
I can't control him.
I don't walk out yet.
Alright, I just assumed. Never
I
mind.
make
What?
some claim to do so.
What?
Just thought I'd lay all of our plans on the table and let the chips fall where they may. I have no quarrel with pirates, but
Well, I appreciate your honesty and I appreciate your understanding.
Thank you, sir. Sorry for the trouble.
Gives you a nod.
get up and leave as well.
Okay. You sail. You sail.
Bubble, bubble,
Coconuts.
Any anything else you guys want to do?
Eventually, I'll probably try to learn how to work with the ropes on the ship so I can maybe earn a little bit of my own keep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Seems like a task I could maybe perform.
You can swap
Who are you?
Swabby.
Yeah, what would you like to do? Would you like to ask for work, or would you like to ask someone to teach you how to do something, or what exactly?
I will ask someone to show me how to work the ropes. I'm not the strongest, but I try to think I'm okay with my hands.
Okay. They assign you to Drarik because that would be the kind thing to do.
They are kind.
Drarik, go ahead and make
roll my
an
ability to
intelligence
teach.
intelligence check.
Woohoo!
Lay it on him.
Wait, that's the wrong dice. That's a D12.
Orman
Probably.
also make an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm
You're
great
not
at
learning
these.
shit. My
I'm
roll
amazing.
is a 1, but not a natural 1. It's just a 1. Because it's -1.
You rolled a 2.
You have
I
a
rolled-
very hard time of it.
It's like, I just know how to do this. I don't know. I don't know.
You spend days trying to learn just like where you're supposed to go and how to unfurl
I'm
the
a
sails
really
and
bad
what
teacher.
he's trying to teach you the terminology, but he's like not even really using the right terminology, and he starts mixing them up, and like different masts and different parts of the ship just start getting jumbled around in your head. You
know
pretty
what?
much got the climb the rope and like undo the sail bit, but you don't really like learn anything about sailing. You can like scuttle up and like undo something, and that's pretty much the extent of it. And this just takes days, but you're doing work. But you are not learning.
Sorry, bud.
After
At least I didn't
let's see.
nap.
Okay. After about a week, as you are rounding the peninsula, you
I eat coconut rations from the bag of holding.
you hear from above the sound of sails. The quartermaster's looking off through the glass at a sail in the distance. The captain comes out to confer with him. He
I
looks
asked
around.
Sabio for my spyglass.
Why would I have your spyglass again? Did I borrow that at one point?
Correct.
What did I use it for? Well, it doesn't matter. Have it. Boom.
You see them sort of exchange, whispered comments to each other.
I
The
just
captain. You see in the distance a ship with much more sailage to it. It's very far away, but from what you can gather, it is easily twice the size of the ship that you were aboard. The wood is all black.
I don't know what the ship looks like.
And it is heading for its course seems to be that to intercept the course of your own.
Is it live?
The captain then says, as the crew goes silent at the sound of sail, looks out across the crew. Weigh anchor! And then that sort of echoes throughout the entire ship. Weigh anchor, and then it is done, and your ship ceases moving. They roll the sails back up and await their fate as within the remainder of the day, the ship draws nearer. It's going to take most of the remainder of the day for the Leviathan to get to the intrepid hero.
After
I find the
like,
rest of the crew and
I-
say
I-
that I find the rest of my crew,
Mhm.
the party,
Fam.
and I sort of
I just stare
Leviathan's
off
going.
into the distance most of the time. But after like 30 minutes of not moving, I just go, wait, why aren't we moving?
What were you saying? What do I mean?
Leviathan's approaching. I have no intention of fighting the fight that we can't win with innocent lives to be lost in the meantime.
Makes you think we can't win.
I'll just pass him the spyglass.
I know what it looks like.
You do. It's very big. Your ship, from what you've seen, as you've been on here for, I think I said about a week at this point. Your ship has about 12 guns to it. The Leviathan would have about 40 on one side, meaning it would have about 120 in total. Meaning fight with cannons would go very, 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 very poorly.
Even if we are able to best their crew, they just sail away and turn this boat into Swiss cheese.
Why don't we try to convince them not to be pirates?
Sabio, if you speak to any of them, you will
I don't
die.
think that's gonna work.
And
You're certainly welcome to try.
there is nothing I can do to save you. You will die.
That's not true.
Also, the captain retires to his quarters after saying to weigh anchor. Grave expression. The crew is very hushed at this point. Them appear nervous.
I have no desire to pick this fight, even though Jorik may.
I didn't consider the whole cannon thing. So I'm just
You
like,
should
I'm just
know.
like, I'm just like
No, of
reeling
course
right
not.
now. I'm just like,
No, what that means to you,
That's
Jark,
why they
is that
stop.
yeah, that means
They have to let them board.
because you can't outrun it because it's faster than you.
Can't outrun
And
it because it's
As
really
soon as it
big.
gets in range, if you appear to be making them give chase, then they'll turn and they'll fire, and then they'll chase you more, and they'll turn and they'll
This is-
fire until
the
you
only
eventually.
option is letting them board, and that's exactly what we want to do if you want to fight them.
I have no desire to pick this fight now.
Well, I mean, you say that we're risking their lives, but we could just have them hide below and ensure that none of them are endangered.
How do you know they're not just going to kill everyone on board anyway?
Any kind of defiance will be met with the swift cutting down of everyone on board.
I randomly said a wrong number at one point.
That's why they shouldn't be on board. They should be below board. And we should be anti-cutting.
Look,
What do you
Can't
live
just let
for,
them do
Sabio?
what-
stopping them now means saving who knows how many people in the future.
They're clearly following the wrong path. I ought to live to make them more righteous, don't you think?
got to live them more dead.
Well, in their case, that would be more righteous.
I have no intention of dying today.
Have you heard of them before, Armin? You seem especially afraid. Or do you have some history with pirates?
I see many men, several times bigger than ours. I see men of stature quaking in the wake of such foes. I've heard legends of, even if overzealous, still must be considered. I don't believe this is a fight that we can win.
I feel like we have a shot.
We could win in a few years, maybe. But I am not confident in my chances today.
Just look at the things we've done. We toppled some giant 40 feet tall.
Oh, the giant fucking crab monster at the bottom of the lake.
That guy shot a hole clean through a giant orc.
They're just some supposedly undead fucking.
I vote against engagement. That
Why
is
don't
my
we just
and the
speak with
vote it
them?
is.
Does that include speaking with them, engaging them? You're just gonna sit here and let them do whatever they want.
I mean, if the alternative is death,
You should at least try speaking to them. What makes you think they're going to kill me just because we talked?
Sabio, forgive me if I offend you, but you've not the best way with words.
No, it's everyone else that has not the best way with listening. I've never said anything offensive in my life. Anyhow,
Well, if
there's
you
at
thought
least...
that our previous companions were not good listeners, you will find them particularly hard of hearing.
Surely there's at least one of us who insists upon speaking or fighting them.
If you decide to engage them, I will support you, but I will not be the one.
You better.
I will not be the first one to draw blood.
Look, if these are Jorik's killers we're dealing with, you think he's just gonna sit here and talk to them? Would I? If these men killed me? No.
No.
Damn well. He's not.
I would, but irrelevant.
They'll be here in about an hour or so. I'm going to take the time to make my piece.
I will sit on a barrel
Die
and
fighting, then cow.
I'd like to play some music for the rats.
Sure.
Food.
Are you casting a
they
spell?
would. No, I'm just playing for the rats.
Okay.
So when they arrive, I will be plucking away at a harp, even still.
Apparently at 0 hit points, so my sheet tells me.
Nice,
Let me
dude.
fix that. There we go.
Oh, yeah, you actually are probably all at 0 hit points.
Oh, because you
My bad.
were testing.
You should
right.
all be at full.
I'm not
Right.
at
We're already dead.
Yeah, go ahead and fix that if it's
If
yeah.
anyone's not in full.
I probably have you all at 0, and I just completely forgot to reset your health.
Right.
But
I'm gonna go sit in the crow's nest.
I don't know.
They let you up.
okay. They don't let you up in the crow's nest, but you can. There is so basically there either end of the entire deck of the ship there's like some sort of stairs to slightly higher elevated areas. I can let you specify should it come to blows where you are on the ship. You'll see. But anyway, actually, just go ahead and let you do that, I suppose. I will let you be wherever you would like to be.
I'll be here, sitting on a barrel.
There's no barrel. You fool.
Alright, there's your plebs. Maybe wherever you want to be. The Leviathan will be boarding on the right side of this map.
Oh, and I meant to ask this before. Gunpowder and cannons and stuff, that's not like new, right? That was things when we were alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There are some crummy guns, but they are this sort of centuries kind of guns. They're not anything beyond black powder operated one-shot kind of things.
But does the mask count as cover?
Wait,
Yeah,
where did you
yeah,
say
you
there was
can hide
black
behind the
powder
mask.
before in this ship?
Yeah, this
In the
ship
hold.
is carrying.
So basically right
Um,
down there, that's currently sealed sort of like by a call that like a lattice-like structure that can be removed. But yeah, right below this deck, I mean, it's very thick wood. The decks are made very, very thick, but down there in the hold would be the majority of the goods are. Alrighty, so Leviathan draws nearer and nearer. As she does, you begin to see some of her crew. They are not undead, but they appear defeated, starved, hollow, weak. As she pulls up next to you and drops anchor, they sort of meagerly begin tossing grappling hooks and pulling the ships together. As they get close enough, eventually grab the first to board. You see.
That didn't whisper, but it's fine.
Okay.
Ignore that.
I'm reading it now.
He's praying.
Okay, noted. As they pull the ships together before they even lower the gangplank for boarding, you see a small fishman jumps over, lands about here, leaps from one boat to another. He hits the side of the intrepid hero and climbs up on some rope that is hanging off the
Fish.
side.
He
And
has the head of a fish.
he seems to be almost entirely fish, but he's humanoid.
I'm very confused.
Yes, he's a fish man. He says stuff, but it's nonsense. Yeah, it's just Murgle basically. He's looks around, and he seems to be completely ignoring everyone who isn't Sabio or Laurentius. And he just sort of keeps his eyes on those two. Eventually, the gangplank is lowered. Like you were told, most of the crew hangs back. Next to board is a very large, just morbidly obese gentleman, except not so much a gentleman.
Is the captain out here, or is he still inside?
The captain, he he's watching, but he was probably planning on not really showing his face, but he's watching as they board, and sort of a look of disgust as he sees both this fish creature and now a very fat man kind of come crushing along the gangplank and laboriously boarding onto the ship. His face is horribly stretched, and it basically is that like of an octopus, and it furls back over his fat and across his face. At the end of all of the octopus tentacles are like little hooks that just sort of dangle down like to his knees. A monstrosity at best.
Look at Jarek. Is this normal?
Jarek has no idea what the fuck's going on. You do notice, Jarek, do recognize some of the hollow crew of the Leviathan, some of the, sort of these defeated, enslaved people, but they don't appear to recognize you.
Recognize some of them.
And then, finally, one more begins to board. And finally, not a monstrosity at all. You see a lady with long red hair, not particularly attractive, generally broad in most features, a wide face, wide shoulders, broad chest, sort of tall for a lady, nearly 6 foot. She comes walking with both hands clasped on these massive greatswords on her back. She sort of makes a point of emphasizing every step for dramatic effect as she comes down the gangplank. A woman. She walks down with each step. You look at her. Some things that strike you. Both of her swords are massive teeth with serrated edges, basically the size of her. And on each wrist are little skulls of like baby sharks or something, and they're bitten into her wrists on each side. She also sashed around her waist and across her chest has a number of potions. And other than that, her attire mostly resembles that of Jarek's. She's a pirate.
This one.
And she steps down onto the deck, sort of surveys everything. Most of the crew is trying to make themselves not seen, but you all, especially Jarek and Valak, are sort of waiting their arrival, standing at the end of the gangplank. She looks at Valric, her eyes pass over, and then her eyes stop on you, Drark. Think I know this one.
Should.
She looks at the fish guy. He kind of just gives a nod and like says some Murgle nonsense. Aren't you supposed to be a dead man?
Like that wouldn't.
No, I remember you. I do. Boarded a similar ship like one of these. Except, when we take ships, it's not enough for us to just take their goods. Usually require sacrifice. When we boarded your ship, your crew chose you. Probably because of the... She like looks you up and down, sort of points to like here to indicate like a tusk. You know.
Not quite how I.
And I remember them tying rocks to your feet, tossing you overboard. If it makes you feel any better, we killed them for fun anyway. She like looks around. So are you the captain around here?
This. Captain's hiding in there.
She looks to where you motion towards the captain's quarters. Looks back at you. Why do you suppose he's hiding?
Coward.
I think I like him. What do you say you come with me?
Didn't go too well for me.
Gives you like a confused look. Now, I don't know how you survived. No hard feelings. It wasn't even us that threw you overboard. We don't discriminate. You sure as hell won't be the ugliest one on my crew.
Rather see him.
She sort of reaches up and grabs at the greatsword on her back. I'm sorry. Didn't you weigh anchor?
I didn't.
And you intend fight me? She walks right up to you, getting about like this close to your face. You're aware of the consequences of such an act.
Samuel.
She looks back towards the obese octopus man, gives him a nod. One of the crew, sort of cowering in a corner, he takes a step forward. One of his tentacles lashes out, hooks into the man's neck, and drags him screaming, blood squirting out of his neck across the deck, and slings him off into the ocean, splashing into the ocean.
All right. At that, I would stand up and walk over to them and say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, everyone.
Oh, here we go.
Might I make a suggestion? You two want to fight. Why don't you make it a duel? You can kill everyone else for fun if you win, lady. You really don't have to jump right to it. Why don't you mix it up a little bit?"
I don't want to sit this one out. Duel. That wasn't
She
fun.
like seems to be half listening to the bard, and she just says, "Fight us. Get this whole crew killed." He has a point. I'll let you duel me. And when I'm done ripping you apart, maybe I let them live.
I will give Jarek inspiration and say, there is no chance whatsoever that you will lose, my friend. Keep that in mind.
There is no chance whatsoever. Any mercy.
Is
She
she going to
kills
be
you.
alive?
Then we'll be waiting. We'll have to get through the rest of us.
I'll give you one last chance.
I'm not back.
Is that a duel then?
Well, let it be said that I didn't give you a chance. She reaches back, and as she does, you can see her face sort of disfigure, and her skin begins to grow tougher. Her jaws sort of shift. You see shark teeth form in her mouth as she begins to rage and
Oh.
turn into a shark herself.
As we
And
act-
at that,
can I do that as well?
yeah,
She
you
does
can
that?
rage as well. Yeah.
After she does that, I'll just pull my axe out and do the exact same.
Can I say one action before the initiative starts? It's a thing for my alchemy feat to look at any potion and be able to tell what they do. So can I just like know what she's got around her waist, assuming they are potions?
Yeah, you can make like some sort of alchemy, your generic alchemy check. Or is it just you can always do it?
It
Does
just
say you-
says, as an action, you can identify it with insight, no matter
Sure,
its
I can
form.
say you can do that when you saw the potions.
Yeah.
You see an elixir of health, a potion of superior healing, and 2 potions of greater healing.
What is an elixir of health?
It cures ailments and stuff.
Okay.
Well, as
I'm gonna
she
fucking
begins,
die!
and just to be clear, this is not a 1v1 duel. She's killing everyone. Unless you thought that was
okay.
agreed upon. I don't think it was
What?
ever really.
I said I'm not backing down from a duel.
That's what he meant, and I was like, so
Oh,
is it a duel then?
I just think that no, her definition of a duel is all of them fighting all of us. Right? Is that what you're saying?
What? No. He was
So
saying...
you wanted Drark to just 1v1 her?
That's what he was suggesting. Sabio.
And
Is
then
that,
I
what,
said
is that
so.
how she took it? Or is she taking it as those 3 versus us 5?
I mean, I had it as a 3v5, but I mean, I'm fine
Down
if you
with
want it
that.
to be the 1v1.
I like the 3v5 option, to be honest.
I'm cool with the 1v1 too.
I thought it was a 1v1, but like I don't care if
Yeah.
I'm fighting.
The conversation
Okay, I'll
was
say
going
this.
for that.
You can either roll for initiative or not. And you can just watch them fight.
Well,
And
she
if none of you act, none of her henchmen will act either. So you can decide what you think it's supposed to be.
well if she's
So, yeah.
taking it as a not 1v1, her henchmen are going to act in the word.
Well, I'll just say that they won't do anything unless you do.
I'm just fighting. I don't much care.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll for initiative, bucko.
Hehe.
Are we all rolling and then skipping actions? Or?
Yeah, might as well.
Sure. Yeah, we'll get the whole initiative list so we can
XD.
Oh baby.
15.
get my 3.
Sick, nasty trials. A dank roll, Laurentius.
Yeah, you know me.
Oh, you know it, baby.
Low. What is this guy?
World's most epic pirate music mix.
Hey!
That name, though. The world's most epic.
It's so epic. It's the most epic. This guy. Oh. Fatty with the -2.
He might be asleep.
He's just taking a nap.
Did he look at that one guy? He thought he was done.
Alrighty, now let's see what you guys did. Let's see. Laurentius with the 11. Mormon with the 12. Sabio with the 15 and Jark with the 15. Sabio, you have more decks than him, right?
Yep.
Sure, 16.
And Valric with the 22. So that means...
You have inspiration, and I believe you also said you wanted to rage before this battle started.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't-
both
didn't
sort of
rage.
begin to shark out, and the turn goes to Valric.
Hey, I won't do anything.
The turn goes to Slimy, who is the fish.
Slimy.
The fish.
He also does nothing. He sort of... I failed to mention that he does have a quarterstaff in one hand and just some generic pirate attire other than that. Sits there at the ready, sort of watching what's going on. Then turn goes to Low. She draws her blades and with blinding speed begins to recklessly attack you. So let's see here. Yeah, okay. So she hits you once. She hits you twice.
Oh no.
She hits you... She hits you 3 times.
Oh man.
Recklessly attacking with other things going on. Okay. Alrighty. The first hit. You take... The first hit you take 27 points of slashing damage.
Is that
Having that... No. Having that, you take
That already
14. Take 14 from the first hit.
Oh, from the first hit. Okay, yeah, I'm dead, guys.
From
You're
the next hit,
fine.
you take 11. From the last hit, you take 14. I have the other ones. So yeah. 14, 11, and then 14. As she just...
That's 39 damage.
Yep.
That's fine.
And you are now very, very, very bloody. Turn goes to Sabio.
All right, things get interesting now.
No,
So-
Sabio's on the scene.
So, I should think I could easily sneak an action like using message cantrip because I just have to point to him under my cloak and like speak to myself, and he'll hear
Sure.
stuff in his mind. But
Be reminded, Slimy is only looking at you and Loren.
yeah, but so I probably should not do anything with like extravagant somatic requirements or using my harp or anything like that. They would probably kill everyone. So I'll start by messaging to Jarek with the whole thumb pointing under my cloak, like, "Boy, those healing potions on her belt. You should probably try to swipe those. I could help you with that, but not right now. Work on that." Mhm. And
Work
so-
on that.
I'm not just
I
gonna use
decided-
my action to swipe a healing. Fuck.
Fast
Well-
hands, bro.
Don't have fast hands.
I'm just suggesting that that might be possible. So, and anyhow, I'll also just like ponderously look off in the distance and say aloud, "Aristides," as the name of somebody I love, and give Jarek a healing word as stealthily as I can.
As stealthily as like.
His
I will
wounds stealthily.
And the duel
As
is over. Time to
as-
fight, boys.
As
I
you
never
do
asked
that,
him to do anything.
as you do that, you see
Slimy.
Slimy begin to shake with rage and just raising a racket. Captain Lowe sort of smirks and says, Well, that didn't last long.
Sabio draws slimy aggro.
Yeah, you can heal him.
Goodness gracious. They really don't like that guy. Okay. Boom.
I suppose then I'll be holding my action if any of them walk near me. Since I didn't do anything. I don't think any of them will knock near me, but if they do, I'll punch
Yes.
them.
Also, at that, while you do successfully get the spell off, one sec. I need you, Mr. Sabio, to make a wisdom save.
Really high wisdom on this fellow.
-1. Let's go.
Okay,
Nice.
13.
Close.
Okay, as you utter Aristides, you see Slimy in the distance kind of go like this with his little fish hand, and you lock up as you
lock
are
up.
held person.
Ripme.com. Alright. Well, at least I did something. That means we've won the fight.
You know what that means?
Actually, I think we just lost the fight right there.
You're welcome.
Turn goes to Drarik.
I'm already attacking with advantage, right?
She attacked recklessly, correct?
Yep. So I need to attack reckless. Yeah. Roll some attacks. Does a... I'm doing +8, right? Yeah. 20 hit.
Yep.
And not knocked.
The prone.
Does a 17 or a 14 hit?
17 does.
Okay, not knocked prone from that. But both attacks hit.
It would actually be good in this circumstance.
Yeah.
Sure.
First attack deals raging 12 damage. Second
Okay.
attack
Short tail over here.
deals 14.
Okay.
I didn't even see her
But
health.
does
move.
she only take half damage?
It's behind the red dot.
Yeah.
You hit her twice, but as the axe connects, you sort of just it kind of like hits into her arm, and then you have to like pull away. She doesn't give, and then you come to the other side and just hit her again, and she like sort of moves maybe an inch. She does begin to bleed on both
Yeah.
arms.
Reckless attacking
Excellent.
is no longer a thing for us.
Yeah. Turn is Turn goes to Oraman.
Hold action.
For what?
For what?
I don't know if they're fighting yet.
Oh, okay.
He paralyzed me, but yeah. It hasn't been
Do
obvious.
you have your bow out or something?
Well, to be fair, the paralyzing you could just be like a keep out of this type.
Yeah. I'm
So,
not gonna.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna obviously have my bow drawn, but I'll grab it if I need to.
Okay. Laurentius.
I will start charging.
Okay.
Let's see if that slimy takes offense to that one.
Begin to glow with energy as I presume you charge quite a bit.
2 second levels. And
He can do 2-2-0 now. Jesus.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Begin charging as your staff begins to light up, and Slimy like gives you a dirty look.
He looks
wait,
pretty
back up.
dirty.
he looks up at you and he kind of like wiggles his a fish finger at you.
Someday I swear we're gonna fight people who speak a language that I speak. God damn it. Someday.
Turn goes to the fat guy, whose name is Taco.
Taco.
Taco!
Taco!
Scarflare.
You see him kind of gives a look to Slimy, and he very laboriously moves over here. See, he's very careful not to step on the lattice structure. As this guy walks around, it's just like you can hear just like huge thumps.
Does he have
He's-
weapons?
No,
Or is he just an octopus man? All right.
he's just a big fat octopus
Just
man.
an
He's
octopus man.
big meaty fists. And then he has like those hook things that he wrecked the shit out of a random crew member with.
It sucks to be that guy.
And so yeah, he just begins waddling towards you, Sabio.
Oh boy.
He doesn't attack.
Are you looking at Sabio, or are you looking at me?
He seems to be just getting over here in general. This seems to be the problem area that they have identified. Yeah, turn goes to Valric.
Hmm. God.
Question: is nobody else other than me speaking a word? Well, I guess Laurentius has to like chant his spell to himself, but is it everything like a hushed silence on this damn deck?
So far, all that's happened is she landed 3 devastating blows on Drarik. He's like soaking in blood. Drarik is beginning to fight back and has sort of hit her a couple times, not to
I
nearly
will,
much effect. Yeah, everyone on the crew is just watching in hushed silence.
I will run here, and
Stop right there, criminal scum!
I'll run to here and say, one more step, we're gonna have a problem, and I'm gonna hold my action. If he comes closer, I'll attack.
He kind of shifts, and like as he like steps from foot to foot, like he kind of sways. He crosses his big, huge arms, and looks at you.
Valric about to get the tentacle.
Or, you know,
Um,
that's my turn.
It goes to Slimy, who does nothing.
Thirsty.
Turn goes to Low, who
Kills.
Murders the shit out of me.
after she slices you
leaving
3
me
times, she gives you a toothy smile and lunges at you.
She has
with
the bite
her
already.
Face.
Oh no! Bite.
Does a +3. Does a 17 hits? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have put on that plate armor.
Okay.
When the hit plate armor, he's right.
Ooh, that was really bad. You take. I'll have it. You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Good. Cool.
And make a strength save.
When he says that's really bad, I'm never sure whether that means he rolled low or high.
It was a bad roll.
Yeah.
That was very low.
Strength save is 20.
Okay. She bites and you sort of rip away as she sort of takes out some glancing blow on your neck instead of getting purchase and grappling you. Then she takes her second attack action to attack you twice with her great swords with the advantage. So 19 and 20. She hits you twice.
Can't miss.
Sounds familiar.
Pretty much not.
Good.
Hey, stop dying.
This was a good plan.
I wasn't the one who fucking told everyone to stand aside. I just said I was fighting.
You take 11 points of slashing damage, followed by 13 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead.
No, you're not though. You're at 1 HP.
I assume that
Oh,
was
sorry,
already
you take
happened.
11 points of slashing damage, followed by the second attack was a bonus action, so that's -9. So 26 minus. So yeah, you take 9 points of damage. So 11 and then 9. So what are you at?
Okay, okay, I'm at
20
health.
total.
Yeah, I added her modifiers to the bonus.
The
which
2
was
weapon
wrong.
fighting. Classic 2-weapon fighting with great swords.
I just don't add the strength modifier, right?
Yeah, you just don't get your ability modifier.
Just the dice.
It's just the dice and any.
Oh,
kind of-
okay. Yeah, you
Fine.
still take 5 more than that from the rage damage and her weapons. So yeah, you're still at 1. Your thing pops. As she
Yeah.
cuts you down and slays you, you sort of stumble down, but you manage to push yourself back up as a dark light fills your eyes and your orc rage keeps you going. She just laughs at you. She looks around at the rest of your party members. Just leave this one to me. You all get out of here alive.
I twitch furiously.
Turn goes to Sabio, who can attempt to twitch furiously. Try to break the hold. Do so.
Whoa. Does that
Uh,
give me a turn or not?
No. I mean, well, you don't have your action, I'm assuming. Or is that his whole turn?
It's at the end of your turn. You get to.
Yeah, that's your whole turn.
But
Right,
by the
yeah.
end of the end of this 6 seconds, you sort of squirm out of Slimy's grip.
Me.
Turn goes to Drark.
I just attack her back.
Fuck, man.
So it goes.
22 to hit. And 18 to hit. Did both those hit?
Mhm.
Alright. 21
Knock
to
prone.
hit. And 27 to hit. Yep. Both attacks knock her prone.
You knock her prone twice.
Wow.
First
Yeah, you knock
attack
her prone.
is 11 damage. Second attack is also 11 damage.
Both have.
Rolls.
Okay. You knock her prone.
Well,
I
now
can't
we
see your
realize-
HP anymore. Damn.
It's fine. It's not going down.
It didn't even go down.
Can people opportunity attack when they're prone?
I think so.
Yeah, they just have disadvantage,
Fuck that.
which would be normal for her if it's on you because you're bleeding.
Oh, she has the same shit. Right.
Where you're fighting yourself, except stronger.
Yeah, I'm fighting like a level
I'm
like
you, but
14
stronger.
version of myself. Who's dual wielding great swords.
That is exactly right. Let's see here. That was your turn. Did you want to move?
No, because then I will die.
It's likely.
This is very likely.
I've already died once. in
Yeah.
this.
Turn goes to Orman.
Hold action.
The health still hasn't
Alright.
gotten past her rage circle. God
Wow.
damn it.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
I'm going to charge some more. This time
Okay.
it'll be 2-1-0.
2-1-0. All of his second levels in one spell. Jesus Christ. This is going to be a hell of a fireball.
I hope there's gunpowder in those cannons.
Oh God.
This ship is fucked.
They just go off and blast the fucking Leviathan that's like right next to us.
It was a good run, folks.
As you begin to glow more
if you
and
do
more.
a fireball here, the fucking entire ship's gonna blow up.
I'm down.
Well, he can aim it up into the air so that it doesn't hit below the deck.
Right.
Be the fun of that.
Slimy
just
just
being alive.
Black powder below, just like kill everyone.
Slimy.
Slimy is like completely positioned, like with his hand up towards you and like his staff like pointing towards you and just staring at you like fucking bring it, dude.
Some would say it's a
Time to stop.
It's a counter spell.
Yeah, it's gonna counterspell the fuck out of you.
How does that work?
Turn goes to Taco,
Fucking
who-
taco.
who sits there and just looks at you and looks back at like the sad display that is Low and Jark fighting. Just stares at you. He doesn't approach. He seems to have understood your request, and it is now your turn.
That's awkward because we're about to break the shit out of that request.
Well,
Someone kill Slimy.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to do just that. So I will run and jump over Taco.
Wow.
He sits there.
Taco!
As you approach, he
shit.
sits there with his arms crossed and his eyes kind of, show a little bit of surprise as you jump up onto his like forearm and flip over him, and he just sort of like, by the time you make it to Slimy, he's like still half turning.
He's not gonna try to hit me then.
Oh man, that guy's
Too slow, too
The
stupid.
-2 initiative, dude.
All right.
I think it's fair to say he is too fat and slow to
Reaction
All
attack.
right,
this
then.
situation hit you.
So
I can't
will,
even fireball, or else Valric turns to ashes. Oh, well, we'll just see how this plays out.
Firebolt
Oh,
instead!
Fuck that!
I will slashing flurry against Slimy.
Slimy!
Slimy
comes.
coon.
Slimy summer!
All right. I could. Well, no. See, the thing is, I could go after Flo, and I have advantage on every strike because she's prone.
Just like knock Slimy off the ship.
To be fair,
Nice Slimy.
but I think this guy's a bigger threat, so I'm still gonna attack him.
What to say? I'm gonna just let you know. Don't hit low.
So that probably misses. First attack is a good one. First strike is a 10 to hit.
Too
Missed
low.
the fish man.
It's too slippery for you.
How about 14?
That hits.
Okay. Natural 20.
Die,
That'll
Slimy!
That escalated quickly.
And a lot. It hits. I don't know.
Okay.
It's like a 25 or something.
All right, roll your damage.
So, 2 hits and a crit. First hit is... Am I at +6?
We
Yeah.
plan on going past
No,
9
plus
o'clock, or
4.
are we pausing the battle if we hit 9?
You probably have to stop.
Okay.
If we have to. I'm not a fan of pausing in the middle of battles. It's lame as hell. Unless it's an obvious pausing point like there was in the fucking... Anyway, 7 points of slashing for the first one.
Okay.
The critical strike... Every time, dude. Well, it did end up being higher than 13 slashing for the crit. I rolled a
Okay.
1 and then an 8, so it did end up being 1 point higher than a normal attack could go.
You did it!
And then the third strike. Third strike is a 12. And
Okay.
then the force damage, which is also doubled. 4.
Okay.
2 2s.
You run up and just begin making mincemeat out of the little fish man. Just shink, 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 shink. And then a force wave ripples through him. You bloody him up pretty badly, but he turns to you and looks pissed.
Slimy!
Right,
Says some more Murgle garbage.
Virgo garbage.
Turn goes to Slimy.
Slimy's revenge.
Slimy's revenge.
What do you
Slimy
got?
strikes back.
Alrighty. So we're going to go with that one. Which does if you're okay. He sort of motions with his hands strangely at his chest. Then, about him, appears, let's see, a 15-foot aura around him. Sort of slips over to this side of you. And in this aura are strange creatures from the murky depths, little anglerfish and other things that dwell at the bottom of the ocean begin to swirl around. These fill the air around you. And that is his turn. Alrighty. Turn goes to Low, who's going to quickly remove Jarek. You die.
Wait, I'm gonna use all 3 of my, bardic dice to cutting words for each of these, assuming I can still see inside of that aura.
Yeah, you can see.
I mean, you can only do it once.
Yeah, you can do it
Oh,
once.
you only have 1 reaction. Damn, that sucks. All right.
You're not saving me probably a deck, buddy.
Alas. Well, I will.
Do you
try.
want to cut one or no?
I will. I'll tell her a shark shouldn't play with its food and all of that. Make her feel some shame.
Trying to
And
find
he's
something.
done. That is fun.
I mean, I think your empty health bar is enough to.
Just fucking around.
What did you roll?
Huh?
Did you cutting
Yeah.
words?
Oh, right. Okay. I thought he was just dead, so I didn't think I had to roll. But
I thought you were trying. Okay. You tell her not to play with her food, and she just smiles at you. She shoves the sword very easily into Jark one last time. Pulls it out, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
right.
Turns and looks at you, Valric, and just, I warned you, and then swings at you twice more.
You're dead.
Recklessly. Yep, that'll hit, and natural 20. See you later, dude. First hit. Alright, the first hit you take 21 points of slashing damage. And the next one.
Let's go ahead and put it at 0.
You take 27 more points. She slays you instantly.
Jesus. Well, okay then.
She looks out at the remainder of your crewmates. And turn goes to Sabio.
Oh, that is impressive. She is an impressive lady. Alright. So the real question is, if I use shape water on these potions, am I able to affect more than one at once? Because they're still in the same 5-foot cube. Or do I have to focus on one potion? And such. But of course
So,
I...
you want to shape water an enemy's item?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give them a save.
Okay.
Okay.
That's weird, but okay. Makes sense. So, is she gonna like double save? Because I want to use 2. Like 1 to Valric and 1 to Jarek. Of the healing potions.
How so?
Well,
It's one action to shape water, right?
yeah, but you're allowed to move it in different directions at once. So as long as it's within a 5-foot cube, you should be able to move it as you like.
I'd say it would be an action to get enough of the potion to one person. Try to
Alright,
administer that. That would be the whole action.
well. I will give it to Jarek then. That's the attempt. How is a potion going to make a save? Or is she going to make a save to grab it? Is that what you mean? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Grab the liquid moving through the air.
No, to stop the stopper potion.
Right. Well, does my save DC matter in this case? Or
Yeah, sure. What is it?
14. Whoa.
She makes the save.
Of course she does. Damn it.
As she reaches
He
down
rolls
and
for like a million for everything.
Apparently.
she rolled a 15. But yeah, she reaches down and stops the bottle.
Is she not prone anymore? I assume she got up.
Yeah, she got up half movement. Yeah, forgot to
Yeah.
mention that.
Alright. In that case, I will go ahead and do what appears to be some kind of holy hand motioning over myself, and then reach for my harp and play the Sanctuary song on myself as a bonus action. Whoa. There you go.
Okay.
So, do you want me to link that spell just so it's in the chat? Or,
Yeah, if you'd like.
boom.
Pretty sure I have a good idea of that one. They're like not allowed to hit you if they don't make a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
And if you do any attack or cast a spell, you lose it. Okay.
A spell that affects an enemy, at least.
Explosion of a fireball, it says.
Yeah. I'm still gonna die to that.
Alrighty.
Note that right now, if you hit us with a fireball, we only take 1 death save. Instead of like a million
Broken.
damage. I'm just saying.
Broken mechanic.
And then,
That's so
before my turn ends, I will also walk away in a manner making fun of Mr. Taco. I'll imitate his waddling around over here.
Oh my god.
At this point, he's actually managed to uncross his arms.
Wait.
That little shit.
His big fat eyes that are like always naturally narrowed narrow a bit more.
He's Trump.
Taco has become enraged.
Um,
Oh no.
Jarek, make a death save.
Show me, buddy.
15.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey, hey, man!
Don't worry, I'm fine. She totally won't just kill me while I'm on the ground.
Turn goes to Orman.
This is the part we surrender.
I think you're muted.
Can't hear you.
Well, I'm out.
Are you saying something?
I will put my hands up.
Are you for real right now?
Surrender.
I walk forward slowly.
Okay.
And say, I wish to collect the one with poor decision making.
Okay. I'm also gonna note that you don't enter the swirling black circle. Okay.
I see that as the boundary of permission right now.
Okay. You walk forward and you said something?
Yeah, I say, I'm here to collect the short one with poor decision making.
She kind of looks back. Yeah, she sort of snarls at you and just says, "He made his choice."
Well, I have no response for that. I await the fireball.
Everyone is dead.
You don't back up and await the fireball.
All right.
I think he's far enough
Step
away.
back.
It's only a 20-foot radius.
Turn goes to Laurentius.
Counter spell.
Oh god, I bet he actually does have counterspell. GM always trying to counter me.
Curse you.
Okay, well, I guess I'll step up over here and I'll talk to the lady and say, well, it looks like our friends that wanted to fight have attempted to do so. So, what do you want to do now? Let's call this glowing a bit of insurance. If this spell goes off, I don't think it would be good for anyone on board this ship.
She looks up. Oh, okay. Keep it.
But if you are going to actually spare everyone else on the ship as you have promised, then I see no reason to actually use it.
Well, can't say I'm much afraid of that spell going off as she rubs the little fish man's head. But I get to keep this one. She motions to the half-orc. Dark.
Don't think we can stop you.
Very well. Then I will consider combat over. No one's gonna do anything.
Am I allowed to make an action in response to that?
You can. I can keep going through initiative if you want.
Well, that would mean, huh? How
I
would
can
that
keep
work?
going through the initiative orders and let Taco go, and then let Valric go, and then let Slimy go, and then let her go, and or
Based
her
on
go and you.
that conversation they just had. I'll wait for all of that to happen and then
Uh-huh.
plan to do something.
Okay, well, what they're gonna do is they begin to the fat guy picks up Jarek effortlessly and just sort of slumps him over his shoulder, and is the first to sort of start waddling away up the gangplank with Jarek, aboard. Does that happen?
Sure.
Okay. So they go. Then Slimy goes with his whirling death around him. Yeah, make one save, Valric.
I made it. I got +1 for my stone for this, right?
Yeah.
I made it then.
Did you
I
roll
rolled a 14. I rolled a 14, which with the +1 is a 15.
So Slimy goes away.
Don't come back, Slimy.
Her rage, she slowly morphs back into a human. She keeps her weapons drawn though. As she, on her turn, she kind of looks at Valric and just, this one's got spirit. Maybe I ought to take him too. She's one sword and grabs Valric by the ankle and starts carrying him off into to the ship as well. And then you may all do anything you want if you want to.
At that, sprinting with a harp at my side, whoa. I would like to walk to the edge of the ship about here. And cast the hold person spell on Slimy as he did to me. And yell out to Laurentius to bomb their ship.
Holy mother of God.
Holy Sabio.
All right.
Holy Sabio.
Wait, what are you doing?
You cast hold person on
Counterspell
Slimy.
it, Slimy.
He sort of turns as he sees you doing this, and your spell DC is like 13, right?
14.
14. But it has a nice song. So,
Come on!
I'll give him disadvantage because he wasn't looking at you. He still makes the save.
Slimy's a god.
The wisest fish.
I
Try to
wanted it.
grab him and he just slips out of your grasp. At the same time, you call out to Laurentius to cast his spell.
It's just a suggestion.
See how far away he is. Okay. Do you do so, or are you gonna just not?
Mm,
It'd be pretty funny.
I'll also use my, healing word on the old Valric with
Oh, shit.
saying Valric and,
Okay.
shout to him to get the hell away from her or try to get his foot out of her arm or whatever.
Okay.
Always a 7. I hate myself.
Why is everyone rolling like gods
What do
today?
you mean I hate?
I only roll well on the lowest thing.
You heal for 7, and you are now upside down, being carried by your ankle as you come to life. By a pretty tall human female.
I'll just be like, hey. That's all I've got.
She sort of turns to you, Sabio, and not raging or anything.
Chops him in half.
Go ahead and hits you with a natural 20 real quick.
And we're all dead.
She's not.
And everyone getting
You're
kidnapped.
not dead, but
You take 33 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
Dude, you have
And she
more
just
than
more
fucking
than that.
backhands the shit out of you.
Get out of here.
And continues walking on with Valric in tow. And if you want to resist, you may try Valric, or you can just kind of.
sure.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a check I'm very good at.
Yeah, it's
Well, if
athletics.
if it's a grapple, I can use acrobatics, correct?
Yeah, you can use a. It's not. I don't know if it's acrobatics or if it's just a dex.
I believe it is.
I think it's acrobatics.
You can look it up.
I think you're right. Yeah, you can make an acrobatics.
Pretty sure. that
It's like some sort of
athletics
dex
or acrobatics.
save. I don't remember the exact one. Dex
I
check.
think it's athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
you're right.
definitely do not choose athletics. All right. Acrobatics. I probably not.
Go ahead. And... This is contested, right?
I think so. Acrobatics versus her athletics. So I probably don't make it. It's 13.
No, you wriggle, but her grip is too tight.
We are get that.
She.
Apparently,
And
I'm the only one who can roll low around here.
that extra turn of her hitting Sabio lets anyone do anything if they want.
Can I try again? No, probably not.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, alright. Well, that's pretty much the most desperate thing I could do, and this is a very desperate situation. So I'll give it a go. Once more. And this time he doesn't have disadvantage, I imagine.
Yeah, he's
Right.
staring right at you.
Even so.
I'm adding another 2 first levels and a 0 to my charge just for means.
Okay.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Yo, hold person. Wait, is hold person able to be cast as a higher level spell? What?
I think so.
I don't think so
Yeah,
either.
it is.
Is it?
Huh? I didn't know that.
What does it do? Oh, it's
Is
multiple
that-
targets. That's
Yeah.
what it's multiple targets.
Alright.
Would you like to target multiple people?
Totally do.
I sure will with a third level.
This is a
spell.
third level spell?
That's what it needs. So I'll target her and Fishy. Slime
Okay.
Fishy.
Fishy!
As you do, Fishy has had enough of your shit and just counterspells it.
Alright.
Nothing happens. You try to utter some words and then your throat just sort of clenches up and he just snatches the magic right out of your spell.
This is the
Mama,
most
do it now.
the most evil fish I've ever seen in my life. Alright. I assume I can't cast any other spells after getting counterspelled.
That was your action to cast.
Bonus action success.
I will
bonus.
say that the halfling wasn't in the deal.
She just looks back. Too bad.
I will healing word Jarek by screaming his name as
Okay.
loud as I can. Jarek!
What face?
6 health.
Hey guys.
Welcome to Taco Land.
Gross.
So yeah, the only people who can still go are Laurentius and Taco. As these two disappear.
I could bomb the ship.
I'm yelling to do it. By the way.
Are you?
I'm yelling to use the
I'm
sack.
on the ship.
Valric's just looking at you hanging upside down. Do it!
Make it a good one.
Oh man, I really want to. I feel like in character I probably wouldn't, because I'm pretty sure we don't win this fight at all, but out of character, Jesus.
Really? In character, you wouldn't. Is that really?
I'm
I would
surprised.
have expected that to be flipped.
I mean, I want to blow stuff up, I also want to, you know, not die.
It'll be the last decision of this session.
Do it.
Do we do it? I'm promising your
So
safety if you do
are
it.
me and you both yelling at him to do it from
Yes.
I don't know what they're yelling at him to do, but I assume it's something, and I'm just like I wake up.
In this moment, as Slimy counterspells Sabio, he looks up.
Yeah, no,
At
he
Laurentius
cannot
and is like-
counterspell you right now.
Yeah. He looks up at you wide-eyed.
He's
as
like,
if he-
wait.
as if
only
he's
has one
made some
reaction.
sort of mistake.
Alright. I wave at Slimy one last time. Alright, how many spell slots do I have left?
Use the sap.
Alright, this will be a 2, this will be a 3, 3, and 1 last 0.
Wait,
It's insane.
me and Riley will just die.
Yeah, probably.
He'll do all our health again.
It's okay. You might not die to system shock.
You might not.
Oh wait, we can save it.
Alright, how the fuck do I even...
I have dexterity. I have advantage on dexterity saving throws against
You're-
things I can see.
You both have disadvantage. You're both
Oh.
We're
grappled.
being held.
So do I have normal?
Yeah, you're gonna.
Alright, let me just roll the total fireball damage.
I will
This
cast.
is amazing.
Alright, let me add this up. 3,
Let
6,
me roll for
9, 12.
low.
This is fucking
As he
amazing.
does that,
Low fails. Slimy saves.
Slimy.
Low
The
fail.
fat guy. What's your DC?
wait.
15.
If you add the sap,
Fatty
it's
fails
much
as well.
higher than that.
Yeah,
So
what?
Oh,
I
the
gave
sap
him a
that he
vial
can
of
use.
sap to use for this. So
Oh right, I guess
That's-
I'll
Okay.
use that. What does it do?
just pour it
How much
on
more
your
is it?
staff, and it's 5 higher.
It adds +5 to the
5.
save.
Yeah.
Oh, to the save?
I rolled an inspiration on making that, so it was supposed to be 3 originally.
So the save is 19
Yeah,
What?
fuck you, Slimy.
It's
Or 20.
20. You said it was
It's 20?
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
20.
Slimy still saves,
What the
unfortunately.
What the hell?
Well, me and Jarek are fucked, I think. But, you know, I'll roll with this.
Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah, the save goes up for us.
Maybe I'll
Yeah.
roll like a god, you know.
Go ahead. Yeah, you guys can roll as well.
Good, but it's, this doesn't save.
Alright, let me just
That
copy
definitely
paste
doesn't
this.
say.
I definitely
rolled
do
a,
not save.
I really, really, really
Oh,
wanted to give them
I rolled a
beacon of hope.
17.
I need to
Alright, hang
bring
on.
these guys back on if it'll let me.
I rolled a 17, close enough.
I need Taco. Do I have Taco? He hadn't taken any damage, right?
Taco, no.
Okay, so she was at. I'm just keeping track so I can
This
remember.
is gonna. I'm so happy about this.
Let me break out the TI-84 and add up some dice.
How many dice is this?
Wait, is Sabio
Terrified.
gonna get hit by it too?
No, this is on their
No,
ship.
no. I just needed to see what HP they were at.
Yeah, he needs
Just
to
for the
do
record,
this.
you said I couldn't do any more actions, right? Because I totally want to give dying people beacon
I'm
of
pretty
hope.
sure
so
me
they
and
don't
Riley
die.
both actively
It's not your turn anymore.
die.
Yeah, I can't do
Well,
anything.
he can use a reaction to do something.
Yeah.
Right.
If you can think of a
I don't know
reaction.
what reactions you have.
What is Slimy's HP? He has. Okay.
I will note that I am 2 away from saving.
You almost got it, so I'll get rid of these guys now.
So if there's any way you can lower the save for me or increase my number, that'd be swell.
I mean, I give people advantage on death saving throws.
You know how you
Like-
gave +5 to his save?
Yeah.
I am 5 away from saving, so.
But actually, yeah, we both would have saved if not for that. And I don't know if it changed any of their.
And because of that, me and Riley are now
But-
both going to actually die. His spell will do more than our health.
I mean, it's
Let it
fine.
happen, fam.
I
Let it
know,
happen.
I'm down. I'm so
Dungeon
down, but it's so funny.
Alright, let me make sure this is right one last time.
Okay, so what do you have charged?
Bust out the abacus.
33222110000.
Like, actually, every-
322111000.
Riley,
Is this what
we're
you said?
toast. We're done.
Yes.
We're done.
Going out with the bank, boys.
Guys,
So that's
at
a
least,
fireball.
at the very least, Luke, go grab my bag of
I have so
holding.
many more characters to play, dude. I have like a vault.
So that's a fireball.
Just
which
go
is-
grab my bag of holding
D8s.
after this, please.
Oh yeah, it's totally.
What is it?
fine.
I'm calculating it as 35d8 plus 32 damage.
Okay, so what is your regular fireball?
88.
Okay, so you have 8, and then you get 4 more, and then you get 3 more, and then 3 more, and then
If
3
he
more,
rolls like a
and then
gigantic
1
fucking
more,
potato, I might live.
or 2
but
more.
that's fine.
and then
I guess we can
2
separate
more,
the
and then 2
fireballs
more,
if we
and then
really want them
1 more,
separate.
and then 1 more, and then
Oh,
1
it's
more,
fire
and
too.
then 1 more.
I mean, technically, it's 2 different fireballs, but man, who cares?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So we gotta
8,
save again, dude.
8
It's
plus.
We can
No,
save
you
up
can just fire 1 fireball.
Hey, that's what I want.
One big spirit bomb.
Okay, so did you say 31 plus
35 d8
Yeah, 35.
plus 32.
How much does he
Okay.
get per?
I just want this to blow up their shit.
So he gets for a 3rd level spell slot, you get 4 more d8s, right?
Oh, is that how it works? I just added 8 because the base fireball is 8d8.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because it's a fireball. Sure. But for the other ones,
Yeah,
for like
those
the
are
2nd level,
D8s.
that's like 3.
3 and then first is 2, 0 is 1.
Okay.
Dude, we're
And
gonna
then your modifier
heroes
that
like
you
me.
add is
What?
1, 2, 3,
So we're gonna
4,
die like
5,
Viking
6,
heroes,
7,
my
I
dude.
know.
Burning at sea.
And you're adding 32, right?
Yes.
All right, proceed.
Proceeding! 209, 210, 211, 212 for the ones.
And that's where we'll end. As your fireball races off towards them,
F.
you see.
How's that slimy?
You see Low. You see Slimy. You see Taco. All disintegrate. And you see you see countless defeated, hollowed
Well, rip those guys.
crew members of the Leviathan. And you see the captain in his quarters look out at the ship, his jaw just dropping
The strongest spell in the world.
as a huge gout of flame
Explosion
flies
indeed.
into the air.
And then they drop us into the water and we're fine.
Drarik and Valric,
Because we're on the
talk to
gangplank.
you during this week.
We'll let you know how we want our new
Valric
characters
is-
to go in.
Valric is smiling a huge smile as
I am so happy
Into this.
right now. Okay, so Drarik and Valric both look at each other and just fucking grin. And just smile, and they're just like, yes!
As you do indeed die, fortunately.
Very
Where's the
fortunately.
resurrection?
Very
And so does the
fortunately.
Leviathan, and so does her crew.
Oh my god.
Just destroy the whole ship?
Pretty much. I mean, it didn't sink instantly, but
Yeah,
we'll
just-
end on
Why
you
didn't we just have
basically.
you charging while they were approaching?
I wanted to suggest that, but my character isn't smart.
I mean,
Dude, now you should make
believe me, a few times I've considered the ramifications of charging out of combat, but I feel like that'd be too broken.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if Cody would have let me just charge it in like, what,
I'm cool with
40
you, like-
seconds and then blowing up the ship from range. I would have done it.
I'm cool with like ritual casts, being like planned things, but I'm not so cool with like just like combat.
A billion D8 per 10 seconds out of
Yeah.
combat. That seems
Yeah.
broken.
Brett, I feel really guilty for killing you both, but you know, sometimes
I mean, I had Slimy there as a counterspell. And you found a way to get around it, if you
Just-
want to call it that.
So annoying that
I
he
like
could
the
not
idea of
be
Slimy just
ignored.
being like, stop fucking doing that! Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Huh.
Well, you were casting a pretty nasty hold person.
Yeah,
If
multi-target.
there was someone who could be so annoying that you can't ignore them,
It would be Savvy.
it's
Yeah.
Sabio.
God damn.
And then
Yeah.
We go out.
do you want to
we
like?
just literally went out in a blaze of glory.
So do you want to like interview us about our new character?
No. That doesn't matter. But I would recommend either be part of this crew or be somewhere when they get to Dorinth. That way, your characters are there, so we can slide you in quickly
Someone
enough.
be the captain.
The captain was inspired.
Yeah. Holy
His
mother
name-
of God, I love you.
His name is Lycus if you want to be
I
captain.
don't want to be
Lycus.
captain.
No.
Also, the one crew member you know the name of is Aristides. But yeah, good session, fam. If you have to sleep, Tom, you're free to go.
I was not expecting this.
I tried so hard to avoid it.
I'm sorry.
So you wouldn't have even protested if we had done like a long combat, huh? Okay.
I just walked
Oh yeah, he woke up at like what 5 or 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to resolve the post-combat stuff, we can, but like,
You guys can talk, yeah. Go ahead. Sure.
well,
The captain just stands there. Okay, so we'll keep going a little bit then. As this explosion goes off, most of the crew of the Leviathan heads towards the flames as they just like step into the fire and like die. It's very sad to watch as they just are defeated. Couple
Wait.
of them,
Are they committing suicide by jumping into the fire? Did you just say that?
they're walking slowly into the flames.
My
Yeah.
kill count's rising by the second.
They're putting themselves out of their misery.
It's
Some
really
of them,
sad.
some of them jump overboard. Potential Valric Jaric characters, perhaps, as they.
The
some of them.
hollowed sailor.
I'm not being
guy.
another pirate.
Yeah, it
Couple-
seems unlikely.
A couple with a little
What?
more spirit sort of make a break for it.
Leave it open.
Jump overboard. Some swim away from both ships towards the shore. Some swim towards your ship. Captain Lycus stands in the doorway. His jaw just open, like
Jaw just hitting the floor.
yeah, his jaw just completely on the floor. Doesn't say anything. The floor is to you guys. You know, you guys, whatever you want to say, obviously. But yeah, quickly the entire Leviathan gets consumed in flames, and over the course of, the next 30 minutes to an hour, eventually, this blast was too much. Several other explosions do go off.
Did the bag of holding survive?
I would like to decanter the fuck out of that flame and search the ashes for my friends.
The ashes are floating in the ocean.
You
It
Search
hasn't
for
sunk
our
yet.
ashes, you.
Yes.
Go for
you kind of like squirt at the ship, and you can't. Nothing, like even the geyser, you can't put out the flame, and even as the flame spreads, like I said, more explosions go off as this ship with 100 guns on it, black powder sets off, and there's more explosions just as the fire spreads, just boom, 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 100 of these explosions, such explosions as holes get blasted, basically where all the gun ports are, and in the hold of the ship, and she slowly sinks as you guys either watch the sight or talk or whatever you want to do.
Fall to my knees.
oh, I'm on my knees crying.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
weeping.
happening.
I will silently watch the fireworks.
Moan out that I'll never forget them.
He's about to instantly forget us.
And you're gone!
Captain
So,
Lycus
I would just like to mention that my character started out this whole campaign not liking Seal at all because he blasted me. Now you are my favorite person in the world. Right before I died, I
Went
was like,
full
as I saw
circle.
the fireball coming, I'm just like, I fucking love you. 'Cause I knew that everyone that I wanted to kill was gonna die right there.
you killed the fat guy by 8.
Like,
He had 200
Jesus.
HP.
Wait, did they resist?
Megan had 155 HP left, and Slimy got absolutely dicked on.
Slimy.
He's the only one that saved, but 104. He had
I
70.
mean, yeah. I mean, I hit him for like 30 something. That was like half his HP. So
Yeah.
Man, Taco should have just been flailing around in the water.
making camel noises.
That's not good. Life is.
If a
Only
bag of
reason
holding
I-
gets destroyed, does everything in it just pop out?
The
Because
coconuts!
20 coconuts would just pop out afterwards.
Coconut.
My alchemy kit.
think it when you destroy a bag of holding, it's kind of like sealing off the entrance to that other dimension, and the stuff doesn't pop out. I don't believe.
We
you
lost
ever
all of
open
our
that up?
money. We lost.
No, I think it's just gone.
Oh god, the money's gone. Everything's gone.
Bag
My
of-
alchemy
alright,
kit.
Let me tell you guys if anything important. Yeah, your
I mean,
alchemy
I don't
kit-
know. I don't actually know how it works, but I'm gonna say it's pretty much gone. And even if it's not, the heat of this fire is going to just fucking
All of your
murder
gold is gone.
I don't care anymore.
Oh, of course you don't. I mean, I will note that me and you were the two party members with the highest amount of gold on us. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I will eventually collect myself. And I will walk to the side of the boat.
Rest in peace, Luckstone.
I will flick a gold coin in the water, saying, "Guess you got it, idiot."
Bible thump.
By the way, no more Griffin statue for you guys.
Oh shit, that thing's gone!
That is a nice one.
No alchemy kit.
it's a
Minus 20
tragedy.
coconuts. Minus plate mail armor. Minus that shield that we've been carrying around for fucking ever.
Hey, but good thing Sabio has the message to Richard, so that's still around.
Oh, thank god I didn't give you my flail.
Although my plan for it is ruined, but
Oh yeah, the letter's on. Well, yeah, we still have the letter, don't we?
Can I try to cast Phantasmal Force on Ormid? And give him an illusion of a ray of light falling down on their ship and carrying them off. in
But he
peace.
gets to save.
Yeah, of course he does. It's an intelligence saving throw.
You can choose to fail saves, by the way, but other than that, you do get to save.
I would probably try to make this.
Saves.
Ah,
So you can tell that he's trying to tamper with your mind and create this. You can understand the intention and what he's trying to make, but you see through the illusion.
I just put my hand on his shoulder. Nothing we can do for them now. It's alright.
I didn't kill them this time, right?
You did your damnedest, Sabio. That's all we can ask for.
Well, maybe you were right and we shouldn't have spoken a word, but it looked like it was coming to blows no matter what we did. That Jarek bastard, he's too much of a fighter. In the best way possible.
He died as he lived, doing what he does best.
Lycus slowly issues the commands to bring the anchor back up, get everything going. People are kind of slow to start, but you slowly sail away from the flaming wreckage as it
It's better collect that fucker.
as it disappears. And the Leviathan,
Collect something as proof.
Captain Lowe, Slimy, and Taco and her quite almost literally skeleton crew are erased. And, yeah. Anything else you guys want to do before we call that?
Is there
What?
anything I could salvage from the wreck as we're going off by using the water? Just like pulling it about? Maybe one of her accessories or one of Jarek's things before it gets burnt to death?
Flag.
Roll for it.
Dude, get this fatty off of my screen.
Taco!
You Taco.
Get the fuck out of here, Taco.
He's on your
Did
screen.
literally nothing except murder an
He's next
innocent
to Sabio.
person.
No, he's not.
He is for us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
Taco's right next to Savio.
He's right here.
Fuck, here, let me try to not get rid of him.
No.
He's still there.
He's a
The
ghost!
ghost of Taco lives on.
I don't see him.
My next character is Taco.
He's right there.
He wants to
He's not
redeem himself.
there.
He's there. He's
I
there
see
for
him.
us.
The fuck? Well, whatever. I don't need him anymore. They're literally all dead. Well, I'll delete them over here. Did that get rid of him?
No.
Nope. Whatever.
Here, look at my screenshot.
I can't see him. He's not there.
Look at my screenshot.
Curse you, Taco. Curse you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing I can cook. I mean, I can refresh.
There's nothing I can cook.
He's here if I
Everyone's
refresh.
cooked.
We're pretty cooked. That is
I
very
have to
true.
wait for it to start.
Pretty cooked.
Oh man,
So, yeah.
one of our like trinkets or something should just be floating in the water.
I'm
trying.
So I did.
I have 2 trinkets.
Okay, there he is. Now I
the
got him.
stone.
I think
A
I got him
single
now.
shark tooth.
Get this fatty off
Or
my
my
He's
screen.
gone.
A knife that I always have at my belt.
All these floating knives, dude. The
Can I
lightest
give you-
knife.
I rolled for the chances of that happening, and it was very bad. So,
Okay, nothing's left.
Yeah. I mean, some stuff might survive, like entombed in the Leviathan, but nothing that you see like escapes out of any of the holds or whatever.
So, can I ask
Like
the
you can go
captain-
like scuba diving one day, and stuff might be there, but a griffin statue doesn't just fucking come shooting out and like land
Yeah,
on the
of
deck
course.
of the.
I think it was thinking
So-
like anything we had on our.
Oh,
Not anything
Yeah.
from the bag of holding. That shit's all gone. Unless
Yeah.
the bag of holding itself is what survived in that case, then.
I meant like anything, like her wristband, shark
I'll
skulls,
give
or-
you. I'll give
Wow.
you one of Valric's armbands, and
All
I have, like, a
right.
knife and a
I'll give you.
necklace.
I'll give you Jarik's necklace as well.
But which armband is it?
You get the one. Hold up, I gotta
Roll
go
for
look up all your.
armband.
You got my lucky charm!
Actually, you tell me you have 5, right?
Yep. The family one is the one, or yeah, no, the home one is the one that's missing.
There you go. Which one's that?
Starting from which side?
Start on your left arm and go down, and then your right arm and go down. So the second one on your right,
That would be all the
or
way
third one on your right, whatever.
there.
The one
I don't know how.
closest to the bottom of your arm, so at your wrist.
Yeah. It would be one of the it's either self ideals or whatever that third one is. Top to bottom. The bottom one on my right arm.
Uh-huh.
It's ideals. Is what it. I mean, they all look
Okay.
the same. I mean, no one would
Yeah.
know that but me.
Oh, it doesn't say anything. Okay.
No,
It's just a
no,
wristband.
they all look the same.
Okay.
The only
then
one
you
that
get-
looks different is the one that's on the topmost one on my left arm is cracked.
Okay.
That's the only one that looks different.
I should make that one survive.
I mean, the whatever one survives is probably like it's got like it's blackened on one side or whatever the hell.
So you shape water and scoop those up.
Sure thing, governor.
Get some mementos, but yeah, nothing of any real value based on my D100 roll.
No bag of holding with 1,300 gold in it.
Yeah, before we stop, can I speak to the captain and request, could you please not raise the anchor just yet? I'd like to take a dive real quick. I won't keep you
It's
waiting.
going in hot.
He just conveys the information to his quartermaster and says, "Sure."
Then
Take your time.
everyone was terrified of this.
I
You're
think I'm
definitely
famous
getting
now.
quite a few looks.
Or, I mean, try to calm them down while I do this.
The
Good
story
luck.
of a god trying to live amongst men.
I'm going with you.
You're coming with me?
I'm going with you.
Are you sure? Last time you couldn't hold your breath for very long.
I'm going with you.
Thank you. Well, I'll make sure nothing comes of you. As in, you'll be fine. Let's... After you then. Hand on back.
Next character.
guys going
I turn to the
diving in?
captain and say, I'm requisitioning a lifeboat. You'll get it back.
Okay. He has them has you guys get into it and then they lower it down. And Splish, you're in the water. Do you want to do this now or next session, or how do you want to do this?
Is anyone opposed to us doing it now?
I want to see what happens. Go as long as you like.
Dude, let's get some closure.
I'm already dead, man. I mean,
Yeah. Alright, I'll ship water us to guide the boat right on top of where it sank. That damn Leviathan.
Okay. It's easy easy enough to see as the the bow of the ship still taking its time to go down. The big Leviathan figurehead on the front of the ship being the last thing to disappear to the water. You row over.
Row,
There.
row, row your boats, and then you jump out the boat.
Splish. Splish.
Alright, so I picture myself standing on the bow there at a diagonal slant and just walking down until I'm underwater. Are
Okay.
you going to join me? That is like motion from underwater.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Both go swimming down the length of the ship. You see most of the rope work and sails and things have been removed. The already black ship is significantly blacker. The water is a bit of a disaster right here. It's already salt water. It's already like somewhat green. And now it is very black and very difficult to see as it's just completely saturated with ash and other unsavory things that I just won't mention.
Well, I'll try to clear it so we can see
Okay.
through it as we walk. I'm walking on the deck, by the way, not swimming.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
swim. I don't know how to swim. Not really.
Sort of half slide, half walk as you walk down the decline.
Mhm.
Sort of like windshield wipering the ash and things out of your way. You first come across the gnarled, like bubbly mess that is Taco's remains.
Taco.
Rip
Um,
Taco.
This
he's
guy. What? This guy
he's
wasn't
near-
even worth holding, you know? It would have been too easy. He has like zero wisdom, I could tell. That's what I'm thinking
I
about
think
him.
he had like 0 everything and like actually 200 constitution. Probably. in
200. He was just a sack of hit points.
Didn't help him. Didn't
By
help.
Heard
fucking
him.
5.
That
But,
feel if the two dangerous ones had saved, they would both still be alive, and we'd probably be fucked.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That's crazy, actually, to think about that. They would have
mean-
both been alive.
Oh, I guess.
But then
are
you only have
considering
to be.
Slimy the non-dangerous one, because I would definitely consider Taco to be the not dangerous one. I mean, I didn't see how much damage he could do, but
He was pretty good. So what he could do, I mean, just because I feel like talking about it, is when what he was based on, when it hits you twice, it's allowed to make like a pinning attack where he basically sits on you.
The 3-hit
If he
passive.
hits you, so if he hits you twice, he gets to like pin and restrain you, and you like take damage from his like weight. And he also had a grapple pull with his shit.
Blitzcrank.
Yeah, he was blitzcrank, and also, I mean, he hit pretty hard.
Can you imagine him trying to sit on me and then it's like, oh, the attack is diverted and he just sits on the floor? Alright, great. Anyhow,
Yeah,
I'll look at him
But,
in disgust.
you see him sort of like half fused to the deck from all of the fat and heat that he was. It's not too pretty. He was the one carrying Drarik. You look around. You don't quite see him at this moment, but you are, as you approach, you see sort of this huge crater where the impact of the fireball hit the deck of the Leviathan. Scattered around you, there's a few charred skeletons and stuff, but yeah, you kind of come
Oh.
upon this big hole.
Alright. Well, I'll look for the teeth, swords, and the bone bracelets that she had on because I imagine those might have survived the flame or something. And more importantly, I'll look for my comrades or any sign of them at all.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, make a pretty hard perception check. Sort of find your way around as you kind of go into this crater in the Leviathan's hold. And Orman, you have normal vision, and Sabio, you have
Normal vision.
vision. Okay.
EXD.
So yeah, you search and you search, and you do eventually manage to find the first of your comrades that you managed to find is what you presume, based on size and relative muscle mass and things, and what scraps of leather and stuff remain on him. The little bit of what seems to be some sort of open chested vest that he's still wearing. A charred corpse of what you would have to assume is Jark.
Getting choked up a bit, I would walk out of the water immediately and go back to the surface and dry off my harp that I brought with me, of course, and give it the old beacon of hope, just to walk back down and give him a chance, just in case he's like barely alive. Death saving throws. I cannot recognize that he's dead just yet, so I will give it a try. Give him advantage on death saving throws and try to fill him in his final moments if he's at all conscious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a death saving throw, buddy.
No.
You
Let me make a death
you make Orman and yourself feel a lot better.
Makes you
You
feeling better. I
see-
succeeded that death saving throw.
Good job, man.
Great.
So stupid.
The warmth and light, washes over Jark's corpse. A lot of the ash and stuff sort of clears away as your beacon helps you sort of see around the room a bit. And it also highlights for you on the other side sort of a combination of corpses, female with some little shark skull bracers sort of still buried in and almost like fused to her arms, and sort of attached to that skeleton, a much smaller halfling-sized remains.
Damn, they got melded. That's not a good way. I would not want to be part of her in my death.
Can I cut the bracers free?
You can try, yeah, sure.
What do you want?
Some sort of dex. If sleight of hand's better, then you can do that. All right.
Statistically average.
You begin chipping away, and they sort of, as you start trying to remove them, they kind of like pop open, like in a weird way. You're able to acquire them safely enough.
Anything
Takes a
on
little
you
while to sort of dig them off of the bone, but as soon as they sort of realize that they're removed, they sort of just. So now you have like open jaw things.
I will not come anywhere close to putting them on.
Okay.
Wow, looking up what shark skulls look like. Holy, what terrifying. Who am I? I might as well link it, but yeah. Anywho.
But yeah, you find their corpses if there's something you wanted with those, but otherwise you look around and you don't seem a whole lot more.
Is Sabio down here?
Yeah, next to
He's-
you. Glowing.
Freaking scuba diver in a suit. You
Oh,
know, he he walks around and
I'm gonna. God, I don't know how to give these guys what they deserve.
Thing
I
I wanted already.
am going to.
Drag them back to the capital and get them rezzed. No new characters for you.
I will drag them out of the water at least.
Okay.
Onto our lifeboat if possible. Just because that should be done.
for Valric's situation, do you want to remove one of his arms to get him off, or what do you want to do to?
So wasn't she like holding onto his leg?
Oh, sorry,
Or,
his leg. Yeah, his leg.
we can like cut a foot off. Maybe I wouldn't do that. I leave it to Oramin. I'm just dragging them along as they are right now.
You're muted, I think, Orman. And so you grab Jark's.
Jarks and Valix and the combination Valic.
Yeah, I'll
Combo
untangle the corpses.
Okay.
Just cut off Megan's hand.
That's a thing.
Yeah, how do you want to?
I've already taken off half of her hand anyway.
Okay,
Getting these bracers off, like.
you do so. So you have a Valric corpse in a hand and a Jark.
Alright.
You slug them onto the rowboat.
We should wrap them up and bring them back aboard.
Okay.
The intrepid hero.
Sure.
Bury me at sea, assholes.
A voice from beyond the grave.
There's a bit of meat left to Draric, but not so much Valric. There's a
Give
little
him
bit of
proper
mass.
burial. Proper burial, let's say.
Okay. So that would entail bringing them back to the boat and wrapping them up. Then saying their names, dumping them overboard, and then firing off a gun or a cannon or something as they splash into the ocean and sink.
Well, before they do that, I'm just going to ask if everyone's sure that, you know, we don't want to try to get them rezzed in the capital. Because I'm pretty sure it's common knowledge that that's a thing, so.
Well, I've met people who could do that, even in my family, but that they're skeletons, Laryngeus. I don't have much hope of that. Are there people who can bring them back from even this sorry state?
Yeah,
Pretty
there
sure
is
that's
magic,
this.
but it is very, very powerful magic.
Something tells me that in his final moments, Drarik got what he wanted. And it would be wrong of us to take that from him.
Something tells me that Valric is long gone as well. But
We'll just have to do it for him.
So are you burying them at sea, or do you want to keep one or both of the... Hello?
I have no idea what my character would do in this situation, but I want to keep Valric, theoretically, despite how horrifying he looks.
Guess we'd at least bury Drorik.
If
We're pretty sure that's what he wants.
So
I'm gonna make a religion check to know things I know out of character.
Doesn't know shit.
Can I
Not
do
too
that
good.
as well?
If you're gonna do this kind of procedure, you would want a small bone, or a scrap of hair or something from when they were once alive. You don't need the whole corpse.
I mean, I feel it's a bit spooky to just chop off one of your friends' skeletal body parts
I
and
will not
carry
be
it
the
around.
one to do it.
You don't know that? In character? Is what you're saying?
That's up to Cody.
I don't think he does, unfortunately.
Can I
He
try?
wasn't part of a big enough church that could even access that kind of magic anyway. But everyone seems content with thinking about Drarek's life and what he wanted and everything, and they fire off a cannon shot as they say his name. They allow one of you to be the one to actually tip the body over the railing as it splashes and floats for a second and then eventually sinks into the ocean. But you do pause for a moment over Valric's body as you're sort of torn whether or not this end was one that he could
Except,
accept in the afterlife.
can I give it a religion check as well for the same thing? Or is that not fun? Because I'm a fan of
I'll
religion.
give you one more, sure.
Here we come,
Oh.
5.
Yeah, sure. You know,
8?
you
What's 8 religion?
the technical knowledge is definitely yours. You know, if you just rip off a femur or a toe or a rib bone or whatever the hell you want, yeah, you know that would be enough. Should that be what you want to do, or and even knowing that, you can decide not to do that. I mean,
So it's probably not because I'm sure it takes like 1,000,000 experience, but they didn't level by chance, did they?
I'm sorry.
I doubt it.
This could be important. I mean,
It could be.
they don't have to split experience with us. They may even get experience for us because they killed us.
Experience. My
How much
experience
experience
number
is
I have
Robert
written
for?
down assumes
It's
a
wrong.
split of 5.
Yeah,
So
it's
give me a
wrong.
second.
I'm just curious.
One time I come
because
prepared with experience, and now I have to divide it by a different number.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
What's
So,
the next level though? How much experience do you need? Like,
It's
there's
a
no
lot.
way.
there's no way.
Yeah, there's
so
no way.
the answer is no, but I can get you your.
I don't even get a res spell.
Dude, I
no,
don't know.
but
What
what
about
you could do is switch out one of your spells for Speak with Dead.
Yes, that's a
But
possibility.
if you didn't level, then you can't. So I mean,
Uh-huh.
Party members 3.
I figured
I just
that's
thought
not
of that.
really a spell that my character would use anyway. So, I don't know.
And you guys are gonna have a higher experience.
What does that mean? You're gonna be dead! Who are you?
They'll have 8,110 experience though.
as a dead
Oh yeah,
guy.
how much experience did you get for that orc there? Remember?
to remember?
Oh god. I'll be right
Orm and
back.
crit the orc and
How do you-
Sabio got experience?
You all want to divide experience equally? I know Sabio just left, but 3 of you, or no?
You give it all.
I mean, technically, I did all the damage, but I feel like it should.
Yeah,
be
the only
splitting
damage-
it so far.
You think? I mean, basically, the question is, should Orman get experience?
I will
Sabio
abstain.
Sabio definitely
I
getting the
agree.
crit
didn't
spell.
do anything to earn it, so I will not take it.
Do you want to not get experience? Would that make you happier than getting experience?
So, like, if the choice is split it 3 ways or split it 2 ways, we should split it 2 ways.
That's what you are happier with that outcome
I will take it.
as a player. Like that,
The min-maxing asshole in my heart will cry. But I'll get over it.
you like that? Okay. I just want you to be happier with that than you can have it if
Yeah.
you want it.
But I shouldn't have it.
That means Laurentius and Sabio get 5,650 experience.
5,650?
Holy shit!
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
Uh,
but
I don't think.
Socks, you just gained 5,650 experience.
What?
Also, from your run-in with the orc earlier, you got 225, as well as you, Orman.
How much does Socks need to level?
He's not going to make
he's
it.
not gonna make it if you give him.
All right, I'll be right back.
It's really far away.
That's not right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure isn't the experience for level 6 like
It's 14,000.
It's a lot.
14K.
14K. They should be pretty close then.
They're close,
wait.
but they didn't make it.
Oh wait, no, yeah, they're nowhere close. Yeah,
14K.
I'm
It
mapping.
was still like 3,000 off.
yeah, I'm mapping
Actually, I'm at 13, so Because I was at 7,650 plus
So you're
5,650.
close.
13,550. So sad face.
Did you add that 225 I said?
Yeah.
Damn. If I could give you my 225 to bump you over, I would.
You did most of that fight though, so I don't think you can really say that you didn't.
I guess. I will definitely
only
abstain
one-shot
on
York
the
there.
big fight, though.
Anyhow, who am I? I picture Laurentius being the one to tip him over the edge. Poor Jarek.
Do you want to
Anyone
take
could tip me over.
take
I think
anything?
Laurentius should be the one who, instead of firing a gun, throws a fireball for him.
Yeah.
He's not here, but
I was
But
suggesting.
I'm dead, so
probably-
I'm not allowed to choose any of them.
I'd
doesn't actually
probably
have
be the
any. I
one
don't.
to push them over because that's me.
But on the subject of Valric having a bone removed, is that something that you were interested in or no?
Yeah, I would like to take his skull and keep that in my chest.
Okay.
So,
You get some looks, but you sort of explain yourself.
Keep the skull. Oh god, of all the
Take the skull off.
everyone's like, "Who are these guys? One
You
of them wants to
explained
take
that-
on all the pirates. One of them blows up the entire ship afterwards, and one of them steals their comrade's skull."
You explain that if there's a chance of bringing him back, it's something that you would need. And then the burial goes on as normal. They say
Marion is the headless horseman.
Valric's swift cloak, the cannons go off. Orman dumps the body into the ocean.
I fire my
Hey man, you
one
said you might want to
remaining
go sailing
first
with me
level.
one day.
I fire my one remaining
My
first
meme
level firebolt.
until
Yay! I said you should do that when we're not here.
Just sends out a little flare of fire.
Meme lives forever.
It was
I
like the one
will-
that hit. It was like the one that hit Drorik. Although that might have been zero. Pretty sure.
Can I shoot some water up from the ocean into the firebolt so that it like makes an evaporation mist in splendor?
A beautiful
Sure.
rainbow is born.
Sure.
All right.
All right, boys.
Rise.
And man,
When I said chest, I didn't mean at my chest. I meant in my chest.
He has
Oh,
a-
you mean like
he has
the
a
treasure
chest.
chest?
I'm not. Yeah.
chest, not
I
like
mean, I don't know what your stupid heart gem can do.
absorbs
Maybe
your
it can-
skull.
Yeah,
into
maybe
it.
it can like suck stuff in. I don't know.
Oh,
He has
yeah,
his own
I'm
bag of
absorbing
holding
your
this whole
soul.
Well, there you go, lads. There you go.
Fucking Lamau.
That isn't what I thought what would happen, but it was
It wasn't
pretty
a
cool.
total party
What?
wipe. It was just a
What?
40% party wipe.
What was her plus to hit?
She had plus 11 to hit, and she was attacking
Fucking
recklessly with Great Weapon Master, so she actually had plus 6 to hit.
Oh, no wonder she did so much damage. God damn.
It does plus 10.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
Oh, I'm aware.
2 deaths.
Hey
Two
man,
team
he
deaths.
tested it. He tested it, and we got party wiped. We played it, and only 2 people died. That one.
Which one is that? That's Riley, right?
Yeah.
2
Yeah.
deaths. All right.
deaths.
My pictures of a skull. That's me now.
That's him.
That's me.
That's all that's left of Mark right now.
The skull
My
actually
defense-
absorbed the powers of the luck stone. It gives you +1 to everything.
Oh, God. Oh.
My defense in a straight up fight, it was close. In my defense.
I don't think there was any way we won in a straight up fight.
Yeah,
with
I don't
that.
know. It didn't seem close. Even though we started with the duel, like, I mean, even if we hadn't, I don't know. It seemed pretty. She was destroying everyone and no one could hurt her. But, I mean, I know Laurentius can hurt her. Because,
I heard her.
yeah. Because
Yeah,
gotta
if you
say.
just
fire
if you just heal Drarik and she just keeps hitting him, you get like a bunch of rounds to kill Slimy and Taco. And then it's
Yeah.
just her.
3rd level cure wounds is crazy sauce.
Just need to spam heal me, and then focus the shit out of Slimy, and then seal.
That's what I was doing, but then I got 1 shot.
Yeah, I got 2
Well,
shots.
Drarik's not supposed to, you know,
I'm not supposed to duel.
explode. Yeah, the whole just randomly.
I was
die
I was
before
I was
anything
like,
happens.
shit. Are you like, okay? I guess I'm dueling her. Like in character, I'm like, absolutely, I'm gonna fucking fight you. I don't care. But like, I'm just like, okay, I know I'm gonna fucking lose.
Yeah, everyone was like, "Are they dueling? They're dueling. Okay, we all just stand here and watch." And Slimy and
just-
Soccer just like,
I stand there and watch aggressively.
start glowing menacingly.
Slimy's like, no, no, no.
Slime's like, "Don't do it."
I was so
But-
curious about this damn Slimy. Like, would he have counterspelled if I had used Healing Word on Jarek first instead of trying to hold person him? Who knows? Probably not.
Probably wouldn't have counterspelled.
I mean, yeah, what the hell? +7 at the most.
It's
It was
always
weird to
+7.
me that
Oh.
he noticed my using Healing Word by saying Aristides, but he didn't notice the message.
Well, he was
Like,
a
why?
higher level caster than everyone else, so he kind of.
How would I mean? I'm just curious. How would countering Daniel's fireball even work?
It just depends what level he casts it at. If he casts it as a 3rd level spell, it instantly fails.
So I mean that was still a 3rd level spell that he casted at right there, even though it was actually like a 20 million level spell.
Yeah, yeah.
I could have cast the lone 3rd level fireball to juke him out.
Bait him out.
Bait him out, and then yeah, I'd probably let that work.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Throw one, and then here comes the sun.
Gotcha.
You like flick your finger, and he's like, "Oh, there it is!" And then the staff
He
just, like,
doesn't stop going. He's just like, oh
the
shit.
staff leans forward, and he sees like this meteor coming at him, and he's like, "Ah, shit."
Wait,
Ow,
can you charge? Throw a non-charge spell and keep charging?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, I could have done it, but yeah, I could.
Sweeto.
I could just be a cantrip machine gun and just have 2 charges a turn.
But Sabio was so annoying. He was the shit poster.
He's like 3rd level
that you
or
just
whole person.
can't
Fuck
ignore.
that. Ah, shit.
The shit poster you just
Oh,
can't ignore.
so did the +5 to the save do anything besides fuck over me and Jar?
We were dead no
Just
matter what,
fucking
dude.
guy.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Maybe it would have given us a chance to maybe live if we had
I mean,
saved.
half
We didn't
damage is
save.
still like, what, 100? and-
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we-
sure.
we
I
still
mean, by
took
the
the
rules, I mean, yeah, we were just dead. But
Oh no, Jarek, you live.
No, I
No,
don't.
wait, no, you don't.
No, I
Is it?
don't.
It's just negative. It's just negative your HP. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's just negative HP.
Yeah, by the rules,
Okay,
we
you're
were both dead regardless.
You were dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was thinking you had to get to negative
Originally in my
100
head, I was like,
something.
"Come on, man! If you hadn't used the sap, we would have just saved and been fine." And then you rolled 200, and I was like,
You needed to roll 200.
He didn't even roll that high. It just was that high.
What? No, it was
Yeah.
definitely that high. That row was 2/3 exactly of max damage before accounting for the 1 damage
Oh,
rules.
really? There's a see. Look at this. There's like ones. So I was like, huh.
Oh, you
The
did
ones
two
are actually
12s, my
the ones
bad.
are actually
Yeah.
2s.
That didn't matter, but yeah.
two
"You
twelve.
did
did a
more
little bit
damage
more.
than that? Okay."
Yeah, because all the ones are actually 2s because of elemental adept.
Fucking lol.
And he fired magic he cast, which is all of his spells. All ones are treated as
And
2s.
technically, I had an extra cantrip, but
How
I
did
don't
I
think that
fucking
was
win,
necessary.
Lamau?
So you had 2 more 1st level spells? Was
1 more 1st level spell.
When you dump them all
4
into the
first
one
levels?
fireball.
Okay.
As the first fireball, I think that was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only
Fireball
killed
in the game.
40% of my party.
We
That
both
was-
told you to do it. Valric was like, "Just do it." I woke up from being healed. I was like, "Kill them!"
Man,
I
the
was like
stars of-
sitting here going through like, man, the prep for the next session, they're gonna like be on this pirate ship and be part of her like slave crew, and it's gonna be
Yeah, like,
crazy.
what
and
would you have done?
There would have
If
to
they
been
just
another
got
arc.
kidnapped, we wouldn't have been able to rescue them anytime soon. So what the heck would we have done? Row for slave labor.
I'm good
it
at
would have been
that.
interesting.
I'm pretty good at that, actually.
It depends on what you want me to do, honestly. I mean, I'm either good or terrible.
Well, that was pretty fun.
That was a
Pretty hilarious.
spicy.
So what if we just didn't take the fight?
What if I just
They just
swam
leave,
under their
I
boat
guess.
and blasted?
My character's
Geysers
taking
at
the
the
fight
bottom.
no matter what in that situation.
Man, that's not strong enough to puncture a boat. I mean, are you?
Well, maybe,
What are you trying to
It does 1d4 bludgeoning damage. I mean, really?
but it can push a 200-pound boulder. So like,
I
what?
think a boat is a little bit more than 200 pounds, buckaroo.
Wait, what is he asking about?
He was asking if you could go under their boat and use geyser to push up on it.
No, to blast a hole in it slowly but surely.
There's no way that you're gonna blast
Yeah.
a hole in it with water.
Oh my.
I could go under their boat and hack a hole into it. It's a thick fucking hull. Probably.
Man,
not.
you couldn't even hack a bridge.
I gave up on that. I was like,
You
what am
couldn't
I
even
doing?
hack their captain.
Okay, the captain was a fucking beast. I did not expect her to be that powerful.
I don't think any of us did.
Cannonballs, which I had to know how much damage they do, when fired out of cannons, do 8d10, and that's how you puncture a hole. So, if you can do 8d10 worth of blasterinoing, then
So it's
You
like
can actually
16
10
times.
stealth.
I will carry a
16 geysers.
cannonball and use the geyser on the cannonball. It's totally gonna work. No. But yeah.
Totally gonna work.
Well, that session happened.
sure did.
I'm wondering if the Darkness Warlock is coming.
Is he coming?
I don't
Is he
know which
sliding
one,
in?
I don't know which one he's
Possible.
pulling out of his vault.
It's possible.
Is it finally time for
He
the
has like
Paladin?
4
I
characters
have
ready
like
to go.
I have like 3 choices.
Oh yeah,
Stop
what
on
did
the
the
paladin.
fishy aura do?
Oh yeah, the fish aura.
I
The
wanted
fish
to...
aura,
Yeah.
yeah, if you start the turn and you're not dead in it, or you walk into it on your turn, you make a wisdom save and you take damage regardless, but you take half. It's just a concentration spell. It's called Spirit Guardians.
Just damage.
Oh, that
Just
one.
does damage. Oh, it has your movement too.
Okay.
Man,
if you fail to
Spirit
save, it has
Guardians.
your movement or always has your movement.
It just always does.
I feel when that spell is countered by a beacon of hope. Whoa.
Spirit Guardians.
Wow.
Good shit,
That
guys. Good
happens.
shit. Good shit.
What are we gonna do if one day, like a year from now, we try to bring back Valric? How's that gonna work?
He comes back, level 5.
Do you even want us to do that? I don't know. We'll
Up to
see.
you.
The spirit will likely not return. It is a
Yes.
choice.
Spirits like no fuck this shit.
Just like the devil in his magic circle. Who am I? Anyway. Ba, 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 ba.
My
Feels-
meme is never ending.
We gotta kill some giants.
Maybe
Let me-
his
His name?
kill the giants is now just a skull.
It's what he would have wanted.
I don't think I even have any spells that are good against giants. Except maybe one. Maybe one.
anti-giant spells.
Dude, now you can cast Speak with Dead whenever we want to ring up Drak.
Shut up. It needs to be within
I
like
swear to
10
God,
minutes.
if as a spirit and I'm in my eternal rest and I'm like, who the fuck's bothering me? And I see Sabio, I am actually gonna shit myself.
Cell phone just starts ringing. It's like, what the
You're like,
Excuse
really?
me.
You're
Excuse
interrupting
me,
me
Valric.
here?
He's
We
still
can't
on-
talk to you. We have a material component to talk to Valric.
Yeah, they can only talk to me.
You're
True.
safe, Drak.
No, wait. I mean, do you have to have a part of the corpse to do
You
it?
need to have a mouth still. The corpse
really?
needs to have a mouth. So maybe
I
the
can-
skull is good enough.
I can click with. I can
Clickety clack.
click on this spell and see what it does.
Oh, I thought you meant
Oh,
the
yeah,
skull
you're
was clickety clacking. Okay.
Yeah, the corpse must still have a mouth.
Session's
I guess
over
that
though, right?
counts.
We're done. Like we're not doing anything else.
Right.
We're
That'll
done for the day. I'm gonna end this stream.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we've
See
just
you
been
stream.
talking for the last